Okay. Everything plugged in. Hopefully we're good to go. All right. What's up, Epic77? All right. I'm first in YouTube. You are correct. You are first to both. Got here before I even pinged. Time to game. BTG Joe, what's up? TV Note, what's up? Phoenix, down. Yo, Deity guy was aight. Shut up, pussy. Gion, what's up? All right, guys. First comment on the video was immediate, like, you uploaded a full VOD. This isn't a guide. Have you ever heard of editing? Dude, I'm one human being. Do you want me to sit and edit the video and release it 3 days from now? Or would you rather have a guide to follow now? All right. Is there any winning with you guys? Any? Huh? Can I win for once? I can't edit the damn videos. I don't have the damn time. I'm trying my best. What's up, Will Mays? Thank you for resubscribing. How you doing? 14 months. But yep, there's my little rant for the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I can only do. I'm only one human being. I can't pay an editor. There's nothing I can do. Edit with the AI. I don't think that's good. Okay. I tried my best. Let's get into it. Part 4, day 3. I don't know where we're at, but let's game. Did you did guide offline? No, I streamed it last night. I streamed it on Twitch last night and like was trying to edit it up and do all the stuff at the same time. It is what it is. Let's go in, get in. Just stream video editing. Guys, if I would have edited a 2-hour-long video, it still would have been an hour and 45 minutes at the shortest. What do you mean, happy 45th birthday? Tristan, I just went live! Let me breathe! Tristan, thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I just went and lost $200 at Buffalo, so I will be begging for subs all stream. Just got back home. It was a great experience. Beautiful day outside. Very happy. Okay, so 4th day, login. We're gonna go do some stuff. See what we got. But thank you, Tristan, for the raid, and thank you for all of the happy 35th birthdays. I appreciate you all. Yes, I have turned face cam on now. All right, I was gonna give it like 5 minutes before I had you guys start harassing me, but I'll turn face cam on. We got a collared shirt on today. You blocked Gamba in chat, but went Gamba. None of your business. Didn't actually go Gamma, guys. I took a nap. I feel great. Finally, I feel almost caught up. Birthday stream, yeah, subathon. Every sub I stream 72 hours. Every individual sub. So for 5 subs, you get the awesome discount of I stream until I die.
Why don't you test your luck?
Okay, so let's go ahead and let's do some summons, boys. IDK, what's going on? Happy 48th birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday was earlier, or no, it was last month. I am 30, not 35. All right, let's do our first 20 summons here.
Tell me.
Well,
What do you need?
okay.
A friend?
I'll take a Politus. That's fine. If I have to. Oh, there's my Crozet. All right, he showed up nowadays. That's nice. Get the late Crozet. Hey, Didi, I have a question. At what day do you need the twerk from the dash pass? Thank you. Ooh, Adley? Big. Needed that. Wait, did I get Mooey? Did anyone see? Did I get Mooey? By chance? We'll check after. All right, let's do 1 Moonlight Summon, and then we have our daily Moonlight Summons. Birthday present? Happy 36. Wait, what's my birthday present? Fuck it, I'm leaving, Franks. Franks, what I do? Really wearing golf shirts on stream? You want me to button up the top one? Go full button mode. Oh yeah, not that's super nerd. Turn it off. There was no movie in there. Shoot. All right, let's do our 1 Moonlight pool, and then let's do our 5 daily Moonlight pools. See if we get anything. No. Ooh, Batiste. Big. Tristan, how was your stream? What'd you do? Anything? I'm a little late today because I had to finish uploading that video, so then people could stop asking, am I going to upload the video? Okay. Again, any of you... Guide's uploaded. What do you mean, where the guide at? I made the first video, but just so you... Oh, God, the cat's... Look at my arm. Cat scratched the crap out of me. Bleeding really good. I was playing with the cat before I came in and streamed. I knew it scratched me. I didn't think it was bleeding that bad. It got me good. Not my cat. It's one of the other cats. Happy birthday. Is it worth to buy the Epic Pass? The 900 Skystone one. Don't buy 2500. You gonna upload the video yet? The video's uploaded. Guys, what are you talking about? The video's up. It's 2 hours long. Okay? I don't want to hear a single complaint about, oh, why is this so long? Why is it not edited? You guys are begging for me to make the video. If I edited it, it's a 2 hour long video. It's going to take me 8 hours to go through and make sure it's good. Okay? It's either you're going to have non-edited content to keep up with you guys that are wanting me to upload the video fast so you have something to follow through. It's got to be how it is. I can't edit it. If I edit it, every one of these, all of them will take extra long, and I gotta crank out content. That's what they call gaslighting. Yeah, it is. Alright, ML4 time. Bro, it was too short. Okay. Alright, I'll take a Crescent Moon Rin. That's okay. Can we get a Buffalo VOD? Buffalo VOD was bad. You don't want to see it. There was no bonuses. That's a very boring VOD. Deity, my free search here with ML Coward buff is clearing chapter 3 while doing 45k with S2. Good. Ooh, Kitty Clarissa, good PvE unit. Just pay for an adder with the millions you make from ad revenue. I don't make anything from ad revenue because Ari Kana's label decides to steal it all. I can't win. I don't make any money right now. I have to sit and beg for Twitch Prime subs today to make up the losses.
Yunriang at your service.
Alright, we did get Polito, so that's kind of big. Who do we want? I don't have BBK on this account. BBK is on the YouTube video guide account. Give me Angel of Light Angelica. Or give me Bro. I'll take Broman. Honestly, guys, I could use Broman. I could use him for sure. I could teach you guys how to use him as well. I don't think you'll be mad you have him because he helps fight one of the most annoying characters in the game. What'd you lose from Buffalo that made you come back early? 200. All right, so can we get 5 gifted subs, please? Thank you. Oh, shit, Broman. No, Broman's actually strong, Will. Broman's gotten a buff. I pick him, honestly, in half my games anymore on my main account. He's not a bad character. All right, Epic Dash. Give me my auto battles. Then let's go. Oh, no, I'm late logging in. The guild. No, 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 no. Tell me there's aid left. Oh, there's only 1 AIDS. Guys, does anyone need a guild? Anybody didn't log in for a day? You're getting kicked instantly. Oh, Nox. Do I kick this guy? It's been 1 day, no login. I can recruit maybe up to 2 people. Anybody need a guild? Hey, anybody needs a guild? Let me cancel out of all these. You're only level 28? Doesn't matter. I need more aid. Big time. I only have 1 AIDS. Anybody need a guild? Global server. 6 Annie. Guild. You need guild. Apply to 6th Annie. First person to apply gets in. Okay, member list. Check. No one has applied. Whoever first come, first serve. Hey, Real Auto with the 10 gifted. We're making up our Buffalo losses, boys. Thank you, Real Auto, for the 10 gifted. Let's go. Oh, I feel so good today. You guys don't understand when you have hundreds of people asking you the same damn question. Where's the guide? Where's the guide? It feels so good. I had the first one done for the Buffalo. Thank you, Real Auto, for the 10 gifted. You applied? Okay. Did you actually apply? Ooh. Dad House was the first person. It goes in descending order. So Dad House, first person. I don't want to kick Noxus, but I don't know if they're still playing the account. But if you could do an aid, where's part 2 tonight? Part 2 will be up tonight, okay? So many people with 2 hours to waste? Yeah. Wait, what? What's that mean? Too many people, so many people with 2 hours to waste. Waiting for the guide for so long, it's only 20 minutes? It's not 20 minutes, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes. Is the guide worth watching if I've been following the streams? You don't have to. If you want to, I mean, you can maybe pick up some stuff that I talk about that maybe you didn't catch in streams. But the guide, everything I do in the streams is short-formed. It is trying to condense it. I mean, the first day that we streamed was like a 14-hour stream. And instead of a 14-hour or a 10-hour VOD or whatever, you have a 2-hour video. That's the best I could do. Past this, though, all the videos will be shorter, I promise. But that first day has so much that we have to go over that it was never going to end. And I'm going to have to go up and retouch up on some of the things that we slightly covered in that. I'm going to show you a better pet overall guide in part 2, just going over the rest of your pet tickets and teach you more into that. There's a couple pieces of the guide I have to more deep dive, but I wanted to give you something to do at the end of day 1 if you watched it, where if I don't have part 2 up yet until late enough tonight that you're already waiting, you have something to do. Okay, tonight is movie night with my girl. Guess what I be playing? If you watch that with your girlfriend, that is sad. All right, wait, did you request Wyvern Claws? Hold on, I need aid. Request Wyvern. No, Dad House. Wait, I already did Dad Houses? Did I do the aid for Dad? Just came in. How's your luck on this account? This account isn't as crazy. We do have one ML5. That's it. So we did just pull Polytus 2, which isn't bad, but let me sort by name. Let's do a little account cleanup real quick. Why is the bottom character? Yeah, why is the bottom character the locked character? What's up with that? That's not that's not normal. Is that something that changed with the update? Because before it used to be top character was always locked character depending on level, but if two, I don't know. When I summon a new character, always the bottom one is the one that is locked. It's throwing me off a little. Like, see, Claudia, I'm below 2. This is like a new update thing. But hold on, Tristan's guide was good. You got Kitty today too? Hell yeah. Just pay for an editor with the millions. Ban the guy that asked that? Wait. So the comment on YouTube video that was like, why'd you just upload a VOD? It said cry more pussy or something like that. I don't know. I did not give a very nice comment back to him. I said it's not a VOD, cry about it, or I said something, I don't know. I'm not dealing with it this time. You guys want to leave negative comments? I'm just gonna attack you. Okay? You leave a constructive... Oh, I called him a nerd. Okay. You guys want to leave constructive comments? I'll be happy, even if there's a little bit of negativity and it's constructive. But that guy, you want to attack me, I'm attacking right back. You want to make a pointless comment, I'll make one right back to you. You need to join guild for that? For what? Oh, for getting Tamarin. Which ones? Oh, yeah, you need to join a guild for the Furious Crest. Who are you going to Grace the Growth? We put our Wyvern front tank in Grace the Growth. So depending on who you want to use for your front tank, the options are usually Angelica or any knight that is 4-star or higher. You can use Angelic Montmorency, but I try to avoid telling new players to do that to avoid showing them specialty changes too early. In this, it wouldn't have been as bad because we had double rune buff, but my general guide take is don't show new players specialty changes within the first few days so they don't understand how annoying they are. That way, once they get into the game a little bit, then we blindside them with the epic grind that is that. Should I specialty change Raz? Yeah, you're going to specialty change Raz. But yeah, the luck on this account, I mean, we're going through the characters now. Also, again, if you guys need guilds, our guild system is back. That's another exciting thing. Kiba, the original person that set up my guild system in my Discord, messaged me this morning. So we have Pippa back and Kiba back. We can now make guild chats for you all. If you make a guild within my Discord, it means you're going to always be able to recruit through people, new players coming in that need a guild. We got everything moving again. So Kiba's back, Pippa's back. We got 2 of my main moderators back. Is the guild full now? My guild is full, but we have hundreds of guilds in the Discord server. So if you need a guild and you need the Discord link, here it is. You just type in. We have different recruiting chats for different servers. And if you want to make a guild, we now have moderators that can make the guild part of our Discord server. We're getting things set up. I am super motivated again. I feel caught up. We feel good. What we're going to be doing today on this account, though, before I ramble for too long and you guys get bored, I'm going to be clearing all the hunt challenges. We're going to be getting all the free gear from the hunt challenges. We are on day 3 login, so we just got this free HP set. This goes on our Wyvern front tank. And then we have, I think that's the main things. We're going to start clearing story 3. So right here, we're going to go down to hunt challenge. We're going to go ahead and start clearing through this. We're going to get all 3 of the characters. Or maybe beat some hunts today too. I'm gonna be able to grind for about stream for about 5-6 hours, and then I'm gonna have to go. I have a podcast I have to do. My IRL friends have podcasts that I run for them, so I got to go do their podcast, and then after that podcast, I'll come back and we're gonna make the part 2 video guide for YouTube. So it's gonna be another 15-hour day work for me. I did go out. I ate breakfast today. Don't worry. What is your third 6-star? I'll go over my 6 stars here in a sec. But that is the overall current plan. I do need to do 5 more spirit altars for this, but the first thing that I want to do is go and complete Golem 7 10 times. So let's go ahead, start the stream with that. We have not cleared chapter 2 yet today, so we will be finishing that as well. Let me go ahead and get Golem going, and then I can answer some questions in chat. But we'll just use our general story team. Hopefully they're all geared. Are they all geared? It looks geared. But yes, yes. We're still having geared Raz. We're gonna gear him here soon, and then just need to gear. Good to go. All right, let's just go do this, and we'll check some other stuff. Podcast, how to become Master Tier 7 player? No, it's a podcast that has nothing to do with gaming. Even I'm back, Atraxia. Yo, Atraxia, how you been? Welcome back. But yeah, we got some of the old people that helped me last time we made a guide series, and I'm very excited for it. You guys don't hear an echo, do you? If you do, I'm sorry. No, you should. Okay, we're good. X out of this. All right, good to go. Fine, and you, man? I'm terrible. Please answer my question. Nope. I'm not here to answer questions. I'm here to talk to myself, and you guys can listen. All right. Kidding. What is the best Abyss team after 90 plore, please? I need some advice. I have Tamarin, Rand, Series. You have all the characters you need. Where is my Abyss 90 clears, guys? Do you remember? I could send them the video. I beat all the way to Abyss 100 a few months ago on live streams that you could go in and watch. Where was that? Was it the Overlord guide account? I don't know what video they're in. I just did up to Abyss 100. I see your Grace of Growth. I can't do Stage 4. Yeah, Stage 4 is fully upgrading your Sigret skills. So maxing out your Grace of Growth, you want to fully skill enhance your Sigret. Your skill 1, skill 2, skill 3 plus 5. It takes 32 Moligoros. Yeah, when you use ML Polytus, Albedo Ions. Oh wait, did I use ML Poly? Oh no. I do think I used some, I did not use Ions for any floor above like 75. But I think I used ML Polytus for one of the Abyss floors actually. So maybe it won't be too helpful. I'll be making new Abyss 90 and plus guides. I forgot that I abused ML Polytus on that account. Hourly sub bag? Hourly sub bag? I haven't begged for subs in like 5 minutes. Relax. But Iron Twig, thanks for the follow. But in terms of Abyss 90, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and go and just completely off track the stream to tell you how to beat 90 because I'd have to go research even what 90 is right now. You're going to have to look at YouTube videos. I will make guides for it. Abyss is easy, bro. Just read what they do. It is, but a lot of people... I mean, Abyss is annoying. If you have to read what all of Abyss does every floor...
Don't be afraid.
I don't even want to do it, so I don't blame other people for not wanting to do it. I will have guides up with this series, though. Beating it with all the free characters that we have. Or free characters or characters we pulled. They have so many 5 stars? What do you mean? I don't have that many 5 stars, do I? I mean, you get a bunch of 5-star tickets and a bunch. I mean, you get a bunch of stuff. So, and then we've already beaten Gold or Wyvern 13 on this account one time to get all the blue summons. I think I got 2 5-stars from that. You get a bunch of. I mean, you're gonna, guys. By the end of 30 days, you're gonna have probably 95 stars. A lot of them dupes. A lot will be imprints and things like that, but you will probably pull like 95 stars in the first 30 days. So if your account doesn't have much you feel like on it, you got 5 Clarissa, you will be, don't worry, after you play for 30 days your account will be juiced. And honestly, pulling any character in the first 10 days, you're not even going to mess with them anyway. If you do, you're just slowing down the progression of your account. Hey brother, not the best of the best, but managed to pull ML Ilinav, ML Ken, and AU Fiend. What do you mean? That is really good. ML Ilinav and ML Fiend, both bangers. ML Ken, it's not bad. He might come back to the meta. Just right now, most of the meta is non-crit characters. You just got ML Landy, that's insane. That's super lucky. Are we building Sermi and Vivian for respective hunts? We're not for their respective hunts, no. We're building them for different reasons. So Sermia and Vivian will be built for one-shotting Zio, which is chapter 4 boss. Sermia, I'm going to give you the option to build her for the expedition, not grass expedition, but the dark expedition. Sermia is good for it, and so is Vivian. I will give you different options for different teams. You don't need to 6-star them. You can use them at 5-star. They'll do enough damage. If you want to 6-star them later, but I'll give you pretty easy initial expedition teams to farm level 3s with it. You'll try to one-shot Zeo? No, we're one-shotting Zeo this time. You guys, when you get to Zeo, it'll take you 10 minutes to beat him. If you have, you might beat him in 2 minutes, but you'll try it a couple times. Zeo will be super easy for any of you that are following this guide. Super easy. But Brago, what's up? I am okay. I'm feeling much better today. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders that I finished that first video. In the 30 days, we're going to clear Abyss entirely. I haven't decided on that yet. We're definitely clearing to Abyss 100 probably within the first 14 or so days. And then from there, it's going to be dependent upon how much other things I'm doing. And I'd like to just have a fully updated Abyss guide all the way through. I think that'd be amazing. The thing is with making guides right now is I don't think any of these guides are going to get many views past the anniversary, right? If anyone starts Epic 7 and tries to watch one of the guides, they're going to immediately quit the game from here. Because after this event goes away, why would you bother starting E7? Unless they come up with some other new player thing. Is there a way to change nickname? Yeah, you can spend 1,200 Sky Stones, but your first nickname changes free. You just go up and click, change your nickname. After that, if your account's already named, you spend 1,200 Sky Stones and you can change it as many times as you want. I think it's as many times as you want. Let's do shorter, separate, edited Abyss guides. Good take. Mello, you gonna edit them for me? More of Suffering on Alencia, chapter 337. Did you already clear? Yeah, we already done Wyvern. Guys, Wyvern is in part 3 of the live guide streams. Okay. I need that Abyss 101 through 120 desperately. Okay, let's commit to Abyss. Okay, let's commit to Abyss through this guide. It's gonna suck. Just take the VOD of you clearing them. We could. You want to do that for me though? Thank you. I will pay you. I will gift you a sub, Mello. Deal? How's that sound? You put in 6 hours of work, I give you $6 of value. I think that's pretty good.
Don't be afraid.
But Otto, again, thank you for gifting those 10 subs earlier. I got Politis. ML, is she good? Yes. ML Politis is insanely good. Insanely good. A Deity sub is worth like a stick and a rock. Yeah, like a ruby and what's a valuable stick? What's the most expensive wood out there? Besides Johnny Sims wood. What's the most expensive wood like from a tree? Is Shoe still usable? Yeah. I thought I was summoning on my main account. Got ML Luna, but it was on a new account. Ebony. Is that? I don't even know what that is. I know like white oak and certain woods are cool.
For a meal.
I do hope you can cover Abyss 101 and 120 if you have time in the future. I'm gonna try. Hope this is what happens every anniversary, something similar. Yeah, we need this now. They've set a precedent that if next anniversary isn't at least the same event or close to it, I don't know why you'd ever start the game again. One thing though, I'm really convinced we're getting a collab, guys. Why would you not? Again, I'm gonna say it here. What do you guys think? Why would you not do a collab during this event? I feel like we could have a collab starting in the earliest 3 weeks from now or 2 weeks from now. It's unlikely, but I could see it. I could see them announcing a collab on Wednesday. So we don't have any of the wait, today is Wednesday. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Next Wednesday. Maybe. I just don't see why they wouldn't take advantage of it and have both the anniversary and the collab going at the same time. New players come in that hear about Epic 7 because collab. He's so good, man. I hope they do it. That gives multiple reasons to come back to the game. All right, what hunt was this? Are we done? Oh my god, we accidentally went way too far. My bad. Did not mean to go that far. Where's the... Oh, our catalyst chest. Okay, those catalyst chests are from your daily login stuff. How many times do we have to beat? We need 7 more times. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to stage 7. It will be fastest. And then... Why can't I auto battle it? Oh, I'm quick battling. Oh, quick battle's nice. You know what? Since we're quick battling, let's waste more stamina on crappy gear. Perfect. When Raid Shadow Legends? It'd be the end of the month, guys, or like at least middle month. We'll do one little raid side quest along this Epic 7 journey. Message in Discord. I'll help you there. Message indeed. Just oh, okay. You added me. Is similar unit going on BBK? Yeah. Any damage artifact will be solid on BBK for your first, and then you can mess with it later and change up to whatever else you could want. All right, Hunt Challenge Expert. We have finished that. Now we need to obtain 10 Ultra Fang Catalyst. Let's go ahead and go grab those out of boxes. Where are our boxes? 10 Ultra Fang Catalyst. Bang. Now the last thing is we need 8 Epic Spirit Blooms. Let's go ahead and grab those. Deity chat, bro, have you seen everyone is doing new account challenge? What do you mean by everyone is doing new account challenge? What is the new account challenge? Okay, we have 189,000 stigma. So I'm going to only do 8 though. You want to be very efficient. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we are done. Now we get our Sermia. Valky is doing new accounts to master. Ayumi also started a new account. Fishes lots of people. Yeah, I mean, I already knew everybody else was doing it too. Guys, if you don't get masters in like the first week of a new account, that means you didn't grind hard enough if you're an existing player. That means you didn't have enough time to play for the challenge. Masters RTA with this event going on is unbelievably easy. It's literally a joke. It should take you like 7 days. Like Valky should have it done in 7 days, depending on how much time he's putting every day. If I was fully pushing masters from right here and I stream 10 hours a day, I think it would take me about 4 more days and I could go get masters RTA. I would probably spend, if that was the only goal of the account is master RTA, I would spend some of my sky stones to grab it. Oh, you only need a couple of the selectors from the event. That's it. It'd be so easy. Honestly, the challenge should be, can I get like, I don't even, high champion RTA? I don't know. There should be like a point value. That would be what would be impressive with it. We go to the doctors, check our neck, can't play that much. Okay, well, I sadly do not fit in that same category. Have we decided if the character... Oh, we're selecting Brig for sure. Okay, so guys, what we're going to be doing for this guide series in terms of our first tickets that we get. I'll go ahead and show. But I got to claim 100 billion of these. I feel like most of day 2 guide making on Epic 7 is just claiming and clicking stuff. All we're doing. Now we are going to go ahead and grab our Sermia. So that's what we just worked on. We grab our Sermia, and then we get all our Daydream Jokers. Now that we have Sermia, let's go clean up our inventory a little bit from the Daydream Jokers. We need to go in and slap our second Daydream Joker. Let's go ahead and max limit break it. And then we have 1 extra to feed into the other one. Austin, thanks for follow. What Brig is free? Didn't you know? No, wait, we get wait, where do you get Brig for free? Show me in game right now where Brig's picture is free in the game. Somebody, please. I didn't know that. Where do you get him for free at? What the hell? Okay, but no, we're getting Brig for our Epic Dash Pass. Okay, so once you finish the first, this takes 7 days, right? Once you finish your first 7 days, you're going to be getting the big ticket, and you're going to be getting the little baby ticket. Little baby ticket will be used on Brig. If you don't have him yet, he will make the biggest impact to your account as a new player and will just make you enjoy the game more. Next up, we're going to do our big ticket, most likely on Celine. Celine is just one of the best characters we can get. Even if you pulled Celine already, that just means you can now imprint your Celine, which is big. Every imprint on Celine is good. So Celine will be our first grab from this. Then Brig will be our first grab from this. And that is the current plan, okay? We're not there yet. That's why I'm doing a guide account and a YouTube video account. But that in my brain, the Brig is a guarantee. I'll tell you right now, we're getting Brig from that ticket. Now the Celine is up in the air in case there's a character that I could find that would actually help us. Or, ooh, we get a potion. Go ahead and any of the slates and potion bottles that you get, just save them. Okay, just save them. I just got a notification. Deity Ads Manager has been updated. All existing features stay the same, but it's easier for you. Save time to add density or control. Clearly understand that ad revenue. Okay. I'll look at that later. No idea. Maybe I can change my ad settings. But for right now, you guys are still going to get bombarded with ads, unfortunately. All right, we need to use 3 penguins. Or 3 penguins. I'm just going to slap. Oh, well, I only have big ones. Use 3 penguins.
I will
The
gladly
account rewards are
accept
different.
any
Account rewards are
compliments
different
you
depending
have.
on if you're a new player or old player. Okay, can't connect to the server. I don't know that. That is, they probably only you issue right now. I think everybody else is in. Oh, all the guys, you think the second week rewards are insane? All the weeks of the rewards are insane. I don't know if there is a best week for rewards. Every single one is crazy. Is Arch Leica decent? Architect Leica is okay. Okay, she's a very in-game player though. Or a very in-game player character though. Can I choose Destina if I already have Brig? You don't need... Okay, with the selector, you don't need Destina. Well, you don't need Destina to go through the game because we're going to be getting Tamara. We take Destina at the start so that we can clear through all story and it just makes the game easier to play. Okay? Destina is still the only red, green, blue reviving character that can revive a dead character. Therefore, she adds a mechanic to our account that nothing else is going to do. And if we're going to be getting Ravi, probably makes sense to get Ravi from one of the fully upgraded ones selectors because she comes max molded then. So that's why I just feel like Destina is just #1 pick to go to. And then we summoned Asaria on our first story summon. So that is what we did, is first story summon. Baku was using Ray as his healer. Yeah, because he got Ray. Not everyone's going to have Ray. Okay? I'm making a guide. Valky's doing a challenge. Very big difference.
What do you think?
Okay? I will be making a generalized guide where most of us can utilize the same thing. You don't really even need a healer, to be completely fair, but we're doing a completely different thing here. Chris Rose. Chris Rose, when's the last time I saw you, actually? You might have been here earlier, but I just realized I probably haven't seen you for a very long time. Welcome back. What's Frida good for? She's just good for PvP. She's a very PvP character. But CJ, thank you for reselling with Twitch Prime. Let me figure out what we're doing here. Let me get at least farming something. Let's go ahead and go into adventure. I am 2 chapter 10. I want to get something going in the background before I sit and answer a bunch of questions. Let me finish the epic dash pass last grab so I don't forget. I've done all my daily challenges. That is now done. Next up, we did get Sirmia. I'm not going to touch Sirmia yet. Let's go ahead and go to side story, unrecorded history. We need to buy 2 epic catalysts real quick. Any reason to hold on to second Dark Sid? No, just use them for imprint on either green Sid or the other Sid. So we need 2 epic catalysts. I'm going to go ahead and buy 2 fused nerves. Once we do that, we're going to go into ongoing events, hunt challenges, and then we are going to grab our resources here. Okay, now we got a second free HP set. That's our HP set for Raz. Now we're going to go back out and we're going to go to Banshee. And we're going to go in and we're going to get Vivian real quick. So let's go back out and do this and get our 3rd HP set. Let's go to just get this going so that way I can answer some questions in chat. Bang, bang. Now we boost farm up to stage 7 with the normal story team again. We'll be good to go. All right, let me catch back up. Frida is great for belly counterplay. She's just kind of good for general use anyway. I mean, she gives a free soul burn to your team. She's a soul weaver. She has a free cleanse. Only 1 cleanse. She's also CR pusher, attack buff. Frida is pretty solid. Or even if you're a new player for Guild Wars, I think you'll be able to make some Guild War teams to be able to win some more fights right away as a new player, even with basically no... Honestly, you probably bring Frida in with 0 gear on with Spec 10A and Destina, and just soul burn Spectre Sneaver right out of the gate, and you'll win a bunch of your fights. But you would like to have some gear on Frida, but you basically don't need any. And also another great combination for Guild Wars and Arena is going to be Frida plus Fire Ravi. Frida plus Fire Ravi, you can soul burn your Ravi right away to one-shot a Landy or close to one-shot a Landy. What are your hunting teams? We don't have any hunting teams now. We are just going through and clearing each one of these one time, or getting the full rewards for it, but we are not worrying about making hunt teams now. If you're a new player, you need to be more focused on just farming unrecorded history than you need to be doing hunts. Hunts are more of a by day 7 to day 10 at the earliest is when you should be farming them. If you get a Wyvern 13 team already built up, I do not suggest farming it on that day. Like if you're on day 4 and have a Wyvern 13 with 100% win rate, don't start farming yet. Go and slam unrecorded history so you can stockpile charms and build a bunch of 6 stars. Unrecorded history is always #1 priority. Can you use Frida on PvE? No, Frida is not a PvE character. Hey, Deity, would like to hear your opinion on my tier list for selecting you. Tier 2, hectic, busy. That's cool. No, we can. All right, so Tristan Wolf. Let me answer any other quick questions. You still do account maintenance for people? I do, but there will be no account maintenance for people for probably the next week at the minimum. I have so many videos to make. I'm actually making more videos than just a guide. Right after stream today, I have a video idea. Actually, I have 2, one today, one tomorrow. I'm going to be trying to upload. I'm probably going to be about 2 videos a day plus the live streams, about 10 hours average live streams per day. I I have a lot planned. I think I have like 10 video ideas I'm going to be cranking out. Okay, so guys, real quick, Tristan Wolf was curious what I think about his unit selector tier list. Let me go ahead and display, capture, and hide A7. So, unit selector tier list. Tristan Wolf, one of the best content creators for E7, especially on YouTube. He is kind of known for being just the best guide person for especially in-game players. Maybe not new players, that might be me, but maybe not. But Tristan is usually the go-to PvE monster, and this is his unit selector tier list. So make sure this is on your account. Fire, Ravi, Rowana, Asaria, Destina, Arya. All right, I do like this a lot so far. If you have the above, get any of these that you like. Haste. I don't know about Haste. But PvE Haste. Haste would be the same as Bologna. Bihu I agree with. Lulik I agree with. Don't use Selector on these, please. Green Violet could be okay, okay? I'm going to say Green Violet could potentially be okay. People will fight you on that, but a new player getting the free lifesteal gear from Abyss, having Green Violet getting into PvP, giving yourself some kind of chance to win against cleavers. Green Violet is a super easy character to build. I think he is very high value for newer players getting into the game. He's not a normal in-game meta character because we have better characters. But for a new account, Green Violet at least gives you an option, and it's really nice. So someone who's trying to ran cleave you, and if you can get rid of, make sure they don't ML Ludwig you, he can be a nice option. He's not great. I'm not saying he's great, but for new players, feeling like you have something that could potentially be used into different scenarios, he creates one of those types of characters. So I do think Violet could go higher. Lilius, I think Lilius, for one of your non-max selectors, I think Lilius is still fine. I think Lilius could go up one. You don't have to take my advice on it, but this is just my take. Okay, I agree with everything else you have on there, except Ida is probably maybe the only one I'm not, maybe not. And Ida and Flan, these two are kind of weird, I would say right now. I don't know if I would agree on those, but maybe for Arena with ML Luna, but most people won't have ML Luna. I don't know. For Ida seems kind of weird if you're a newer player, but for old players, yes, I completely agree with this. All of it, except no, I agree with all of it. I see the PV use cases for this. So now, Violet I think could be okay. Lilius I think could be okay. Oh, no. Abigail's getting buffed. I think using a selector on Abigail if you're getting into PvP, Abigail could be great. Other than that, yeah, I agree, Cecilia. Those don't put on. You fiend for lab coin token farming. You could do. So there's 3 other ones I could say could be moved up. Definitely none of these. Not Yulha. Not Charles. Not Ilanav. All right, but for us, we are getting Brig on selector. Okay, so you do have Brig off this. We're not using a max selector. We are using selector on Brig though. I'm not letting people who are new to Epic 7 not get to experience Brig in the game. Because if you're a new Epic 7 player, normally only maybe 20% of people stick with the game, and probably maybe 2% of those people would stick with the game long enough to ever actually get Brig, because the game will be harder. Now, if we have everybody get Brig, maybe we can turn that 20% of people into 40% of people who stick with the game a little bit longer, and they're going to be having more fun. And that is why I think getting Brig with the selector is a very big quality of life thing that we could suggest to people to grow Epic 7. Because if you are not getting Brig, you're not going to be able to experience. But everything else I completely agree with. The only things that I would maybe add up is I would put Violet up for people who are going to be wanting to get into PvP. Maybe add Lilius up. I think Lilius could be fantastic for both PvE and PvP for different things. Abigail I think is going to be super strong. And then the other one is Brig. So maybe I'd make 4 changes. That's it. So overall, though, your top number is perfect. If I moved any of these up, it'd be in the 2nd tier. And I would have to explain some cooking reasoning behind all of them. And I would have people fight me on it. Overall, I think very, very good list. But any of you guys that are curious on who you're going to be using selectors on, the problem is we have 2 different types of selectors. We have our max deck selector. We have our other selectors. So I need to do some kind of thing to show the difference, which kind of selector you should use on each thing. But okay, let's get back into grinding. That is my take, Tristan. Sorry, I didn't have chat open. Okay, so I'll catch up on everything. Sorry. Wait, we do? Fiend requires an EE. New players won't have the EE? Yeah, they could. New players from Hot Challenge, you have a ton of currency. You have a ton of the initial currency that you're getting from the hunt challenges. You have like thousands. I think there's also a challenge that gives you a bunch too. You have like, I think 2,000 of these that you start with of the currency. So new players could have the EE easily. Rowana has more thigh meat than a bucket of KFC. Okay, I'm glad I didn't have chat open. I couldn't justify a selector on them. Okay, that's fair. Violet, Alencia, Senior, Crowd, Lilies I struggle with is why they're top of the list. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I disagree on that knockwall. I'm not gonna lie. Thread, anyone who needs this tier list can't get knockwall. That is one thing too that I always, most of the time people are gonna be watching videos like that. The people that don't need the tier list are gonna be the ones that are most vocal on it, that are gonna argue a bunch of points. It's always the people that don't even need the tier list that are gonna fight you. And then it's the people that actually need the tier list that some of the things might not be the best for them, because if you need the tier list, you're not gonna be that far or understand the game that much. So you gotta always remember, I mean, I'm not saying you don't do this, but you always remember, any content creator getting into Epic 7, remember who you're making the video for. The general standard player, or is it going to be a person from 1 month to 6 months old, or are you going 6 months and above style player? It can completely change every kind of video being made in Epic 7. All right, so what do we need to do? Clear Banshee 7 times. Okay, so we need to go a little bit higher. But yeah, you get a bunch of the currency. So you could do it. We get Brig for free. We get Brig for free, but most players who play Epic 7 will not get Brig for free because they won't play long enough to get Brig. Okay? Can you please show your builds on Velocity? I'll show my builds. Sorry, we just did a little detour because I wanted to see what Tristan was doing. Brig is free, but it may take weeks and weeks to get him. So we're selecting him and use the eventual free one as imprint. Yeah, or we'll save the eventual free one and wait for ML Brig, if anything. But I just really think the Epic 7 experience could be more enjoyed by people getting it early. That's what we're doing. Tristan also said that, yeah, you don't need super crazy gear in early arcade for knock. No, you don't, but knockwall as a new player isn't going to have guiding light. Okay, a non-guiding light knockwall, how well is that going to perform? I'm new, but why Brig? He's PvE monster, Chris. He just makes it to where you need less gear on all of your overall teams. So I highly suggest just getting him. And that way you only have, what's up Nava? That way you only have to build one knight character that will cover a bunch of roles versus building 3 different knight characters that each have a specific one. Why not just make a universal one that covers everything? Takes less gear, and as a new player you're not gonna have a lot of gear anyway. So try to stretch your gear as far as possible. Is what we're aiming for with taking Brig from selector. I think BBK would be okay in story with new buff. Yeah, I mean BBK you just put anywhere. BBK has self-healing. So BBK actually is probably one of the better characters to go through story with right now, because she will be hard to kill. But Brig is free. You don't guys, you don't have to follow everything I'm doing, okay? But I'm trying to come up with what's the best strategy to get the most people to stick with Epic 7 because they're having fun. Okay? I might be doing some things that you'll think BBK 1v1 Zeo boss. Don't know about that too. But that's my ultimate goal with the guide. We're still gonna be very efficient. Guys, we get 9 selectors. Okay? The 9 selectors. Do we really need to be that crazy and make sure we get 9 different characters? No, you can take one. I would say take 1 or 2 of those selectors and just grab a character you like. You may never build them, but just have a character you like on your account. Maybe you have a favorite character. Grab that character, make it your rep hero, and be happy you have it. You can't play it, but we get 9 selectors. So you can waste one. It doesn't matter. If you waste one, it's not going to hurt your account. Your account's going to be absolutely crackhead after the first 30 months or 30 days anyway. Where to farm Sigma? I'll show YouTube. I'll show all those questions you're asking. Brig is in-game Expo tank. I mean, Brig is day 5 Expo tank, and you could already start farming level 3 Expos by day 5. If you have Brig, you're already farming level 3 Expos by day 5, no problem. That's the power of him. Hey, do returning players get 9 selects as well? I think do you guys get the same amount of selectors? New player gets, are you farming Banshee for Brig? No, we're farming Banshee for the Vivian mission. We're not farming it, we're clearing for Vivian mission right now. We want to get Vivian. We just got Sermir for free, and we're going to get Vivian for free. Real quick. Returning gets 7, okay. Old player, or new players get like at least 9 selectors. Returning players sounds like they get 7. But the thing with new players is we get 6 fully decked, I think. So 6 fully decked ones. versus returning players only get 3 fully decked ones. There's a free counter set. No, the free counter set is better use cases than Brieg, unfortunately. So we need to do 9 quick battles real quick. On the hunt expert challenge, do you only get the gear and then switch to another hunt? Yeah. And then once you get all the different, mostly the HP gear is the only thing that's important. So just go and get the HP gear from these challenges, and then just go back to whatever challenge and slowly farm through the rest of them. I feel like we're going to fight again on this. I'm on day 3, and at the end of what was the adventurer's path, they really made the path super easy to complete. So I think a new player getting briefed from the fast as achievable. Hell, I beat Fossa's Tierra. Okay, go make a guide then, Noreen. Go make a guide and have people do it your way. Okay? I'm not going to fight with you on this. I'm not going to have this argument every single day. I've looked at the missions. We've seen tier 2 missions. The amount of stamina it takes is just not feasible for me to try to get an average video game player to get into Epic 7. Okay? I've already made my decision. We're not going to continue to argue about it every day. I'm sorry. I'm doing the things I'm doing for a reason. But yeah, now go farm every... No, it's not every hunt 100 times. It's every hunt 200 times. Go make a Katie's team. And are you going to farm hunt 8? Are you going to farm hunt 8 and waste your resources? All right. All right. One more argument on this, because maybe you guys didn't hear it. But after this, don't bring this up again. I don't care. Okay? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to save us time because I have a 9 billion questions to answer. Okay? With the Brieg missions, it's not doing every hunt 100 times. It's doing every hunt 200 times, I think. It's over 100. It's like 110 or something. It's a lot. Okay? Either way, it says you need to farm stage 8 and stage 10, stage 11. You're not going to farm those stages because it's a waste. So that means you need to build a 13 team for every one of those. Your first Katie's 13 team, that one mission at the end is going to take you probably a whole day of playing, of farming it and all your stamina just to get a bunch of gear as a new player that you don't need and aren't going to use. So by going through the Brieg missions, you're removing the overall ability to stabilize your account. Okay? When you're a new player, the best thing to be focusing on is grinding Wyvern, going through the missions, and stabilizing your account as efficiently as possible to where then you can start expanding outward. But if you go in and start doing all these different hunts, getting random gear from each of the hunts, but not enough to build any full sets because you only farmed it a couple times or 50 times to do that specific thing, and then you have to build all these different teams, it is not worth it. I'm telling you, too much for a new player to go into. Okay? That is my take on it. You can do it however you want. If you want to go and tell other people to do your way, I don't care. But I'm not going to argue on this every day. We've already looked at it. It's not worth it. It is, for an average video game player, it's too much. Okay? That's why we were picking Brieg from selector. Yes. Sounds boring and time consuming. I'm going to just select him. Yes. That's what we're going to do so we can all enjoy Epic 7 faster to a higher level of enjoyability. I think Brieg is one of the coolest characters you can get on your account. So I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean, but I don't want to have this argument every single day with you because you feel one way. Okay? You are not the one making the guides. I've already explained my reasoning 3 or 4 times to you. I'm not doing it again. Okay, moving on. We are now done with the Hunt Expert Challenge outside of giving Vivian. Is it a good idea to buy level Epic Dash? No. You do not need to, if you are patient. Okay, here's a major question to you. Fast forward 2 months from now, I'm a new player and I missed the anniversary. How would you suggest I do it then? What do you mean, how would you suggest you do it then? Because not everyone is going to be around to the anniversary. What is all of this called? Okay, I can't do this today. I can't do this today. I was in such a good mood. Don't ruin it. I was in such a good mood. You have the ability to story summon Brieg, and that would probably be the best thing that you could do is story summon Brieg. 1. 2. What is the title of all these guides? 6th Anniversary Epic 7 New Player Guide. That doesn't mean I'm making a guide for after the anniversary. That means I'm making a guide for the 6th anniversary of Epic 7. I'm not making it for the 6.5 anniversary. I'm making it for the 6th anniversary. So if it's not the 6th anniversary, you're not going to watch this guide series. Okay? I'm gonna shit myself, okay? All right, we need 10 cold looks, boys. Let's go get 10 cold looks. I'm sorry, I am super overwhelmed right now, and doing things like that is just making me more overwhelmed, okay? Now let's go do We're gonna chill. We're gonna have fun. I love Epic 7. I love streaming. Let's grab our 10 cold looks, and then we also need 8 more of our epic spirit blooms. So now that we grab those, let's go ahead and grab our 8 spirit blooms, and we're gonna end up getting our second or our third HP set, which is gonna allow us to go and gear up a ton of new things. Junior Society, thank you for the 200. I don't mean to be mean, but think about all I have going on right now and trying to go through that argument every single day when we've already made a decision. Someone give him Coke, he needs a soda. I have a soda, good call. If I don't have Destina, who should I choose as my healer? You really won't have many options as your healer until you hit account rank 30. Okay, so you will get Angelica once you hit account rank 30. But until then, I still need 6 more aid, guys. All right, but let me read. What all did you put there? I feel like we're going to fight again on this. I'm on day 365, and at the end of what was the last adventure path, they really made the path super easy to complete, so I think a new player getting freak from the path is achievable. Hell, I beat Zio with BBK and Grace of Growth. All right, thank you for that. I'm glad I got to read that. Okay, I'm actually just confused, man. You get 9 tickets. It's not like picking Brieg even matters. Thank you. It doesn't matter at all. You have 9 tickets. Picking Brieg is not going to hurt your account in any capacity. A lot of people are going to go pick a character they're never going to use on one of those tickets. Someone's going to bait them into picking Rowana. And then they're going to realize, where the hell do I use Rowana? Okay, Rowanna's actually okay to take from the ticket, but I think a lot of people won't know where to use her, or they'll use her very inefficiently. She's a very specific kind of content character. So a lot of people are going to get baited into pulling a useless character versus what we're going to tell them to pick a character that they're going to be able to use immediately. Okay, you guys don't get it. If I pick Bria, I can't get 9 copies of Tenebria. DDR for PvP. Okay, I will catch up on YouTube chat. Happy birthday. Thank you. Aurora chat. It's not my birthday, but thanks. All right, let's go ahead and grab our Vivian, and I will go and answer all the YouTube questions. Someone just... I've been reading and arguing on that for days now. All right, now we need to go through, and we need to go back to Adventure and spend 800 more AP. I just clicked Adventure. Sorry. We need to go back to Unrecorded History and spend that much more AP. Rowana going to be using literally every content. Come on. What content? I haven't used my Rowana on my main account in 2 years. I haven't used Rowana on my main account in 2 years. Okay? Maybe I picked it like twice in RTA over 2,000 games. I don't know where I'm using Rowana. Okay, I'm not the person to teach you where to use Rowana. I'll show you a different way to beat whatever content. I don't even use her in Nightmare Raid. Okay, I do have some Nightmare Raid teams. She's not on a single one of them. I don't know where you're gonna use her personally, but other people that are telling you to get her, if they're telling you to get her, they'll know where to use her. And if you're gonna follow someone who tells you to get Rowana, go figure out from them where the hell you're using that character at. Forgot about Nightmare Raid? Yeah, Nightmare Raid is ass. I don't do it most months. But Jason Janua for first story summon, smart for a beginner. Okay, so here's the thing with Janua. There's a very high chance we're going to get a Janua banner in 2 weeks anyway. So normally when a character's banner comes to story summon, that means we're getting a banner for them when that comes. But we're likely going to be getting him anyway. But you could do it just in case if you want. The thing is, we have... Start your story summons today, guys. By the way, also, real quick, story summon resets in, what is it, 12 hours? Or side story starts at 12 hours. Make sure you start a side story. Doesn't matter which one, but start one of them, okay? Start one, because you have 7 hours left. Once the 7 hours is up, you can pick a new side story. So get your side stories going. Do you think Laya is coming back? Yes, she will, but not this week. There's no... Okay, guys, the reason Laya isn't coming back is because they just sold us, or they are currently selling us a $100 pack to get Laya. And that they know that's the best character in there. They're not going to bring Laya banner out when they're selling us a pack to get Laya. Why? Because this pack is here for however long. They're not going to give us Laya while this pack is here. I'm telling you right now, it will not happen. Okay. Now, we got... Did we buy her 2 catalysts? Just dang, I didn't mean to click that. Pretty soon, I'm just going to set farming and I'll answer questions, okay? We're just going to do some unrecorded history for a minute. Okay, now we got our other 2 HP sets. So now we have a bunch of HP sets sitting in here, but for sake of keeping up with stream, we're going to claim these and we're going to put one of them on my Raz. The other one is probably going to go on Tamarin. I don't know who we're going to put it on yet. And then we have a third one, which is going to go on our Wyvern front tank. And we'll go ahead and go do all that. But this is the point where you're going to realize how important unrecorded history is to farm. So I'm going to go ahead and go throw some unrecorded history on. We'll answer some questions and just chill. I just misclicked twice in a row. Go to adventure, unrecorded history stage 30. And then get this farming. And then we'll go, whenever you're farming unrecorded stage 30, go ahead and turn off your skills on all your characters except Tenebria. Check guild for donations. Are there any in there right now? Okay, well, let's just chill for a minute. If I miss some, it's okay. We just will get Tamarin later. The YouTube guide series, we're already halfway to Tamarin on the first day. So we'll get Tamarin probably tomorrow. Actually, I think we almost have her. Everyone on the other account that I made last night requested Little Claws. We're already super close. Hopefully I didn't miss too much in chat. I'm sorry. Let me go through YouTube chat. All of you have been waiting to answer questions. Deity of the Ray is going to be our selected summon to 1000%. Is choosing Janua for side stars being that's okay. You can do that. You should pick for your segment like blessings. Deity of the Ray. Use pickle flavored Pepsi. Yeah, it's pickle flavored Pepsi. It's amazing. Now, any input for Imal Poly in PvP? Just pulled her. She's amazing. Imal Politus is a opening character, meaning you build her high speed. You might not be able to utilize her as a new player, but she's one of the strongest characters in the game right now. I'll be happy to have it. Deity, if I snipe a Saria from her banner, who should I pick from the story summon? For the first story summon, you can do, it doesn't really matter. I need to do a tier list of story summon characters too. Okay, what are the best story summon characters you could do as a new player or open their banners? Janua's up there. Celine is up there near the top. Any of those are good. Janua can get, oh wait, Janua you can get lucky and pull in randomly. Yeah, that's what I did on the other account. Okay, is choosing Janua. Brig is such a high value because he can be used in so much. Yeah, it just makes your account easier to stabilize because you need less gear sets. You have to upgrade less gear sets in the beginning. You're charm locked. So having one maxed out gear set on Brig means you could farm 9 different kinds of content. But just because of that, which is amazing. What do you think E7 release quality? Wait, what do you think if E7 released a quality life update where you switch between equipment sets? Oh, we've been waiting for that forever. We've suggested it. I don't know if it'll ever happen. So yes, Rowan is good in Katie's 13. Guys, if you're farming Katie's 13, I don't know. This area's most the account is a must or a mosto. What's a mosto? A must? You don't have to get a Saria, guys. I always beat all of Epic 7 without a Saria. I've never used her on my main account. That's why everyone who says that she's needed and that you have to have her, you don't have to, but she does make things a little easier. So that's why I just had a story summon on a Saria on this account, just so we'll all have her. Just trying to make a quality of life change to the guide to where we all can just clear things without stressing too much. I have W13 team and expedition team complete. Should I do Rift now? I have Wukong. No. Guys, if you are a new player, don't touch Rift. You do not want to touch Rift for the first 30 days of playing Epic 7. It's a huge stamina sink, and it's just going to slow down the overall progression of your account. Do not touch Rift until you've played for like 30 days. Yes, you have Wukong. Ignore Rift as a game type. You shouldn't have even worked on your Wukong yet. Anyone who's told you to rush Rift, you are just going to slow down the overall progression of your account. Rift is a huge initial stamina sink, and then after that you are going to end up with less resources and rewards than you would have had if you would have just farmed hunts at the start. Once you get your account ranked up to rank 70, maybe depending on how much you've been playing, after 30 days you can maybe do it. Rift gonna change soon, it doesn't matter. New people. You guys hear that? My cat just knocked over everything I think in my closet at one time. You okay? Come up here. Okay.
All right, take this. Just slap on the wrist.
I don't know what he just did, but I just heard the biggest crash of my life. Sorry. Making sure he's fine. Seems fine. Seems fine. Ugh, this cat is so dumb. Well, Closer Charles, I heard he's bad. Closer Charles is not the greatest right now, but he might get an EE soon. That'll make him pretty good. So don't be sad about it. Show him. Yeah. All right, inspect him, guys. Does he look okay? I think he's good.
Slap on the wrist.
All right, sorry. Do you need 2 Janua artifact to just limit break it? That's one that I don't know if there's 2 characters you really use it on right now. That's up to you. I would probably just limit break it, but I don't. Usually you don't limit break an RD unless you know what character you're going to use it on. So saving 2 copies of it is not bad. He looks so dumb. Yeah, he's a genius, but he acts like an idiot. That's my cat. He's super smart, but he just walks around like he doesn't have a single brain cell whenever I'm not paying attention to him. But if I'm paying attention to him, he's an absolute genius. All right, let me go back. Thank you, Emma Armin. I did buy an account though, Grim Beans. Grim Beans, bro, I just beat Rift and I'm a new player. Just started today. It's not about beating Rift. What's his name? Knight. It's not about beating Rift. His name is Noct, but we call him Knight because that's his easier to say name.
Where are you?
But yes, I'm not saying you can't beat Rift. You could beat Rift in 5 days, but farming Rift, how much stamina does it take to sink into Rift? Getting to Rift max level is a massive, massive stamina sink. Whereas you could go to farm Wyvern, you'll get some Mystic Metals, you get some stamina return. You can target Speed Set with Epic Crafts. Speed Set stabilizes your count to progress further within the game and get to higher PvP faster. Okay, you get to experience PvP faster. When you farm Rift, you start farming Rift too early, you're farming 4 different gear sets. You cannot target the gear set, so you cannot do any kind of targeting, meaning that you're going to be trying to grab through 4 different types. So if you're doing destruction, counter, and then you do throw speed on there, then you're going to be trying to get 4 pieces of each of those, and you can't target which kind of piece you need, making it way harder to get your initial core roster stabilized. Once you get your core roster stabilized with speed set, because everything can use speed set basically, even a lot of counter characters, just put them on speed. And then once you have your initial characters geared, then you go start getting the cool, unique, like best in slot builds. So then you go start farming destruction, then you start going farming counter, and then the characters, say you have a Blood Moon Haste, put him on speed set. And then once you have him on speed set, when you get some HP counter gear, switch him to counter set. And then you have another HP speed set to throw on another HP character. So you stabilize your account with Wyvern, then go farm specialized gear, and then work your account down to widen your roster. But you need to get that base roster built, or you're never going to even be able to play the game past PvE. Okay? That is why we hard focus Wyvern. Doing Rift too early will overall slow down your progression massively. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Do we plus 15 the hunt gear? Yes, you will plus 15 the hunt gear. Not all of it. The attack sets you don't need to plus 15 all the attack sets. Only plus 15 the gear if it's on a character that you're gonna be using. So if you just watch and wait as I get a little bit further, it'll all make sense. Hey, at Zio, should I build him? Not as a new player? No. You get a cool character as a new player, you should be waiting until you get further into the game to go and start building those characters. The question is, when you pull a character, the question you will ask yourself is, will I use that character right now? You have the team to beat all of story, and that's your main goal right now, is beating all of story. So if you pull a cool character, are you going to use it in story? Why would you use it in story? Is your story team not working? Will it make it better? Do not build a character unless you know what you're going to build it for then. Don't just go randomly build characters. Okay? You will learn. I'll use Zio to beat Zio. Good luck. Good luck, brother. Okay, moving on. Good point on Rift vs. Hunt. Nice job. Thank you. I'm trying to explain everything I possibly can. Epic 7 is hard. Everyone has different opinions. My opinions that I'm saying are going to completely differ from every other content creators probably. But the only thing that I try to tell you guys is I have played more new accounts than all the other creators. That's what I do. That's honestly my job at this point. It's just going through new accounts, trying to find the most optimal thing, and helping people get into the game. And I ask questions for new players that are getting into the game as to certain decisions I make if they enjoyed going through it that way. So I have tried to get feedback over, I mean, what's it been? A year and a half that I've been doing this? 2 years? Have I been doing this for 2 years? No, I think it's been about a full year. Either way, I put a lot of work into this, and I have a little bit more experience, but it doesn't mean I'm right. That's all I have going for me, though, is I have the experience on new accounts, and I have tried different ways of playing the game. You didn't play more accounts than Astronauts? Okay. Fair. Yeah, that is fair. Astronaut's quit E7 for like 40 years. So I don't know. Does he play an E7 again? Can I build ML Cowrick only focusing on HP and speed? Yes. And does he need Warhorn? You would like to have Warhorn on him, but there are a billion ways to build every character pretty much. Even opening characters. So like ML Politis, you can either build a 290 speed, 300 speed ML Politis, or you can build a 260 speed ML Politis on effect res and throw people off. There isn't just one way to build every character. ML Haste, you could build them on speed set. Build them 220 speed, as much bulk as possible on Idol's Cheer, or you could build them 170 speed on counter set with Celestine. There are a ton of different builds for every character. Sorry, I need help with 1-10. Grimbean, stop trolling. What does extracting equipments do? Extracting equipments is going to give you conversion materials. Those conversion materials are used to go and convert specific gear. And that will be in the guide in a few days. But you will go and you will be able to pick and target certain main stat gear and certain sets. And it's a way to try to get really high quality gear. And also you will be taking those extraction materials and trading them for charms every week. It's one of the most important ways to get charms, is you need to extract a bunch. So as a new player, once you get to the point where you can extract your hunt gear and your T88 gear, if your T88 gear is bad and you're not going to level it, you want to extract everything as a new player. There is no min-max selling this, extracting that. Extract everything you are not going to upgrade. If you upgrade something to +3, you can sell it to get more charms back. But if you are going to not upgrade it, extract it. You need so many extraction materials as a new player to keep up with the charms at first, as you're trying to stabilize your account. Extract every single T85 gear that you're not going to upgrade from Hunt. And I will have a gear guide soon. I will show you what is going to be worth upgrading. That will hopefully be in this guide day 6. I know I've been saying I'm making a gear guide for forever, but we're finally to a point where I have to do all this stuff or I'm going to feel stressed all the time. Hey, do you think Light Rider is going to get better? I don't think so right now. I have him on this account, Last Rider Crow. I don't think he's going to be great. Dang, I've been selling him. You can't extract them until you get further. You have to be, I think, account rank 55 to extract them. So if you've been selling them already, it's fine if you're not account rank 55. You could hold on to them and extract them later. Who should I pick for my ML selector? Your first one, Joe Pay? Joe Pay. Wait, I know you're from Card 6's stream, right? Are you memeing with me? Your ML selector for the, you mean the pack? Did you buy the pack? I haven't seen, Joe Pay, I feel like I haven't seen that name in a long time. Yeah, the pack. Well, who'd you get for your first 3? Do you have an option between 3 of them? Why is the Dash Pass different than yours? Because you're a returning player. This is a new player account. He's a troll, ignore him? Oh. I didn't know if he was trolling or not. I didn't know if he bought the pack. Joe Pay's cool. I haven't seen him in a long time in stream, I don't think. When was the last time I saw you, actually? I'm going to feel bad if it was like yesterday. No, it was 2013. Oh, no. He did send one message in June, but before June, it was 2013 was the last time I saw him. Joe Pay has been a long time. I'm here all the time. I know, you just don't talk in chat. I'm sure a lot of people from like car stream and stuff are here chilling. 2013, sure. 2023. Sorry. 2023. Feel that Hazel only pops off with her specialty change. Yeah, but we're not going to be messing with it. Yeah, so this is a new account. Returning players have a different set of gear. Borrelia, what's up? I'm sorry. I'm sure I've missed 100 billion different comments from you guys today. Now, once chat cools down, but again, if you ever need instant answers to your questions, you can ask my Discord. I have a bunch of really good advisors in Discord. Wait, I just got a DM. I just got a DM that step 1 of Heroes Path 2 is doing 25 lab runs. Step 1 of Heroes Path 2 is 25 lab runs. That's 25 labyrinth tickets. And you're telling me not to tell people to get Brig from Selector. 25 lab runs for step 1. Okay? Every single little thing we're hearing about this just justifies my reasoning behind this. That is so funny. Who was that just DM'd me? Thank you for DMing me that. That's so funny, man.
Come to me. I'll help you.
And that's step 1. Just grind for Brig, guys. Why get him? Just grind for him.
Excuse me.
I love it. Yep, explore labyrinth 25 times. That is comedy. Just grind for Brig, guys. That's just a 25-day mission. Yeah, you could buy some and shrink it, but the amount of resources you'd have to do to get Brig within like the first month is unbelievable. It's not a 5-day set. You get 1 labyrinth entry per day. That's 25 days for part 1 mission. You get a bunch of free lab tickets early on. Oh, do you get some free tickets? If you get some free lab entries, maybe it's not that many days, but it's still gonna be a lot, dude. And even though you get a bunch of lab tickets early on, but that mission doesn't start counting until you open part 2. So those 25 in that first mission, none of the labs you've done count before that. Second mission is to get married, fourth is to have a kid. Yeah, they're gonna nerf Brig missions, guys. If we all keep complaining about it and telling him this was the dumbest thing they've ever done, Brig, now if they put a Moonlight 5 character behind that, put Harsetti behind that. Like they tried to copy Raid Shadow Legends Arbiter missions. That's 1000% what they did with this. They tried to take a good character and they copy Raid Shadow Legends Arbiter missions. Raid Shadow Legends E7 are constantly, there's a bunch of things between the two that they copy each other for sure. I guarantee that's what they structured it off of, is the Arbiter missions from Raid Shadow Legends. But it shouldn't be Brig there. It should be a banger ML5 character. It shouldn't be Brig. If they slapped Harsetti, maybe not Harsetti because we all want a summoner, but if they slapped some super cool Moonlight 5 character there, it would give us all a reason to grind for it and have that be the only way you can get it. Should be ML Luna. Maybe I think it should be a character that's not on banner. I think it should be an exclusive character just to the missions that's really good in both PV and PvP, but a Moonlight 5 character. I'm sure they could come up with some kind of balancing for one. Don't make it super broken, but make it a very solid character for both. That'd be great. Or a Moonlight 5 selector. Actually, slap a Moonlight 5 selector at the end of that. That would be worth it. Give us a Moonlight 5 selector instead of Brig for those missions. I think that's fair. Hello, no, why not? You grind through it and you get a Moonlight 5 selector. So new players can end up, if they grind through a few months, they can get the Moonlight 5 character of their choice. I think that would be the greatest thing Epic 7 could do to the game. I think that's too much. Why would that be too much? You know how much those missions are. You're going to have to grind for months for it. So they give you 2 free ML5s. Stop crying. I'm not crying. But why would you do those missions for Brig? Make a reason to do those missions that's not Brig. Dark Aiden, that could be cool. All right, let's see if there's any dumb comments on the newest video. That's been like my favorite thing, is waiting to see if I can like argue with somebody on the comment section. Sometimes people make good points though, and I do like that. I love when people make actual good points, because then I can learn a little bit and potentially make some good updates to the guide. All right, this one's pretty funny. Great starter guide. Just get BBK and Janua on day 1. I'm begging, turn up the volume of your videos. It's so low. When I crank the volume up to max just to hear what you're saying, my ears get blasted in the Netherlands every time an ad pops up. How do you increase the volume of your videos? I yell when I make videos generally. I'm not quiet. I'm farming on record history while we just chill for a minute. At the end of Adventure Path, they remove 15% from PvE. Oh my god, that would be sick. That is genius. At the end, once you clear all of the Heroic Path, Part 3, 15% gets removed from PvE. That is the greatest thing I've ever heard to grind for. That would be huge. I like that idea. Right now, we're just chilling though. Step 5, 100 Banshee 13 runs. Yeah, I know the missions are crazy. So, for us to enjoy Epic 7, and if you guys are just getting into the game, we're going to get Brig. If you don't have him already, if you have him, you know how cool he is. How many of you have Brig? And what do you think of him if you're using him already? Maybe you're a newer player. Maybe you're a couple days in. Is Brig cool to have? Is the question. Do you feel good using him? I don't know if any of you will be that far yet. Never used Brig ever, Chris Rose? Do you even have him? That's the question. Whenever I got Brig, it was badass. I thought it was one of the coolest like addition thing to my farming. Lower the game volume. All right, boss. Jesus. Don't have to yell at me. Coolest elf ever. Brig Instant Abyss. Sometimes Brig does Instant Abyss though. Best night character for you. The summer event is the hardest shit ever. Summer event. Oh, the music event? Yeah, I didn't even try to do it. Did I rerolled for Brig with the summon ticket? It was the best thing I did on this account. Hell yeah. Okay. Anybody get Brig and are disappointed? That's the other question. Let's not get confirmation bias. Let's see if there is the other. Did anybody get Brig and think that he was worthless to get? Any of you out there? Me down. I think everything in life you think is worthless. Stop playing for like 8 months gets the best time to come back. Oh, easily best time. Brig single-handed carried my expeditions when no one joins. Good. We can cook up today to make the E7 Discord mad. What can we cook up today? I left the E7 official Discord. I haven't looked in there since I started a new guide series. And yesterday was the rumor, somebody came in, they're like, the official Discord says that I sell these accounts after I'm done with them. That was the cool thing I got to hear about what they're saying yesterday. None of them, I don't know if any of them have ever watched. I don't even know if they have the brain capacity to make it to a stream. I don't think they could type twitch.tv into their browser. I don't think they could ever watch a streamer at this point. They know nothing about me. They're just slamming rumors for fun. It's like I'm in high school. Had Brig in my previous 1 month account, which mistakenly deleted while re-rolling. It made everything so much easier. 100% getting Brig. Brig is bad because official Discord now can farm Wyvern 13. Oh, man. How to get that milestone and time thing? Book of Memories. I'll show you here. We can go show a couple things. I haven't clicked on my screen in a while. All right, so for the Book of Memories, you just go into here, you go further into the missions, and as you see, you need to clear Abyss 460. Once you clear Abyss 460, you'll get the milestone of time, but it's in the adventure, it's about close to the end of the achieving adventures missions. So there's some grinding you need to do. So I do need to awaken my Spectre Seabeard to 6-star today for this. Is Brig good in Wyvern 13? Yes, Brig is good in basically everything. Show your Wyvern team as well. My Wyvern team isn't a real Wyvern team. Okay, we just built it to beat it for the first time, but it's Cigarette, but none of them have gear on. We took our story gear. If you want to see what I did, you need to go to last stream. You can see how I did it. I told you about the certain stats you need. I'll have the actual guide video up showing you what to do for it, how to do it properly. But I just did a makeshift one yesterday that you could learn what you need from watching it. But it's in like 4.5 hour mark from yesterday's stream, part 3 of the live stream guides. But I used Alexa because we don't have Mui, sadly. And that was the main reason we wanted to summon, was to try to get Mui. Because now I don't feel like I'm ever going to set up a Wyvern 13 team. We're going to be waiting for Mui before we actually make a Wyvern 13 team.
Why don't you test your luck?
It sucks. That level 80 gear can be used in RTA? Yeah. Your Goblin gear can be used in RTA, guys. Any gear in the game can be used in whatever. So that's all the free gear that we're getting, you can slam in RTA. That's what I'm saying. If any experienced player comes in and plays Epic 7 right now on a new account, they could get to Masters RTA in the matter of a week. It would take no time whatsoever for someone who's experienced at the game to get to Masters. It's just about the time to put into the game. Your account isn't fair. You got Spectre to Nibria. Okay. My bad. So you think Mui's higher than Alexa? Yeah, I do. He's one of the 4 big guys. But that's how you get the milestone time. How do you... I read that. Official E7 Discord enjoyers called me an idiot for recommending someone to use Mui if they didn't have Bologna for Rift. Mui was fine in Rift. Green Mui was fine in Rift, wasn't she? She gave you attack buff? Green Mui was fine in Rift. I'm pretty sure there are other people. Mui is a Earth Warrior. No, there's 2 Muis in the game, okay? I don't know if you're memeing right now. Any of you that don't know what we're talking about, this gets confused a lot. There are 2 Muis in the game. Go ahead and show this. We probably need to show this quite often. So this is the Mui that we're talking about. This is the dude Mui. Okay? He's MUWI. He's the best Wyvern character in the game, and he's a 3-star. But there is no way to guarantee get him. Next up, we're going to have the Grass Warrior 5-star. That is Mui. Moi. No matter how you say it, you're going to confuse everybody. No matter how you say this character's name, it's doomed. Are you sure they are a dude? This one's, I would assume this one's not a dude. They got some absolute bonkers, but I'm not sure. Tristan said you can use Green Mui and Rift, and he was fucking right. Yeah, see? Guys, the official Discord, there are a couple people that know what they're talking about, but the problem is they allow the people who have no idea anything as to what they're talking about give advice and even talk. I feel like the E7 help Discord, you should have to go through a series of events to earn the right to give advice because they don't moderate it enough. Okay, that is the problem with it. You have some people in there that are really good and they can give great advice, but the problem is you're mixed with the people you should not be listening to. And that is one thing I do have to struggle with my Discord too, is if some people start giving me bad advice, I have to go in and tell them to shut up. And I try to do the best. Luckily, I have advisors and other moderators that see when someone's giving bad advice, they tell them to shut up and tell them why they're wrong. They're not that mean about it, but if someone's giving me bad advice, we try to tell them to give me bad advice. If they fight us on it and want to be a dickhead and not like actually listen to somebody else's opinion, not just theirs, and we just get rid of them. Actually, one funny thing we do a lot of times is remove their ability to talk in that channel. The E7 help channel, there's a lot of people that cannot talk in it anymore. They can talk in general chat. Mods are always so mean to me. It's because you deserve it, down. Some people don't, but you do. Help, the coupon code doesn't work anymore. Wait, the coupon code doesn't work anymore. Is it already gone? If the coupon code doesn't work anymore, has anyone entered the coupon code today? I should have made the coupon code as part of the guide. Whoops. Usually the coupon codes last for like 2 weeks. Coupon code is epic-start. Epic-start. Your Discord helping me learn about RTA. They tell Celine 3-peak goes away. Haku does. Maybe it is for low rank RTA. Haku, you're not low rank RTA, okay? You play a completely different game than the average E7 player. Gotta remember that. Early RTA, there are some different strategies. Did you see me climb to Masters in 15 days last time? I won every game with Infinite Horizon Acades. Infinite Horizon Acades just ass blasted the entire RTA, or like everyone I was fighting. She was, and that was before ML Luna existed. She was my only cleanser. I built her, and she was my anti-cleave. She was my cleanser. She was my CR pusher. Like, Infinite Horizon Acades, go, I think I have that video. Look how different low rank RTA is. Coupon does work? Okay, that's just a skill issue. There's a coupon. It is epic-start. You can enter it in the events tab at the very bottom. Epic-start gives you 10 spirit blooms. Yep, confirm also. Okay, any of you guys that did just use the coupon. It should be up for at least 2 weeks, if not the whole event. I mean, why would it not be up the whole event if the event's 60 days? That's the hope here. Python, I completely agree. No idea what you said, but I'm on the same page. Airwell, bad for arena now. It's okay. I followed your older guide when you suggested him. Airwell's still fine. You can still use her. She's not as good as she used to be. Crimson Arm in the 4-star is probably just better. But Airwell is still great, especially for learning the game. She just fills the tank role that you're going to need to learn how to play. Who do I get the lifesteal set from? You get from Normal Abyss. The only lifesteal set you're probably going to be saving is going to be the T88 stuff. So all the any T70, even the T85 lifesteal gear, you'll probably just sell. It's not great. You're going to end up getting better. You don't want to upgrade that gear just to throw it away later. Why are you farming this? Okay, the reason you farm unrecorded history, guys, is you're farming stigma. Okay? You need stigma for everything. You use stigma to, this is farming gold. This is farming 6 stars. This is farming charms. So I'm getting a bunch of charms that I can use to upgrade my gear. This, you have 120k, I need 4 million. Okay, so I need to farm until I have 4 million. So we're gonna be here for at least like 30 or 5 days or so. But no, we're just farming this so I can talk and hang out. But that is what you're going to be doing anytime you're passively playing E7 as a new player. Don't be farming hunts yet. If you're in your first couple days, just keep spamming that. That is the most important thing that you can do to get your account stabilized. Do you recommend getting more artifacts or multiple copies of the same one? Elbrus' example. It just depends on which artifact it is. Some you'll have to learn. At the beginning of the game, you're going to need a bunch of Elbruses. That is one of the more important artifacts to get multiple copies of. What are the other artifacts that you would want a bunch of? Isn't 2 mil enough? Are we using leafs on recorded history? Yeah. So anytime you're doing anything that's going to be progressing your account, you're going to be using leafs. Once you run out of leafs, you can use some sky stones for it too. The more sky stones you spend as a new player, it's just stabilizing your account more as long as you're doing something efficient. Now, don't go and spend all your sky stones. I always tell everyone to stay, every time I change the number, it's between 8,000 and 12,000 sky stones, because 12,000 sky stones is a full pity on a character. I usually say 10,000 now. That's been the number. Do never go below 10,000 sky stones, because you earn 30,000 for free going through the initial game from all the challenges. But that is 10,000 has been the magic number not to go below. All right, so let's go ahead and claim our HP sets that we went through. We did the hunt challenges to get our HP sets, and we are on day 3 login, so we get another HP set. We're going to go ahead and go take that gear, equip it to our characters. One of the first things you do anytime you get new gear, though, guys, is go unlock it. This is the best habit you can get into. It's annoying. You can't bulk lock, can you? I'm not going to even try to arrange and accidentally sell them all. Just one by one. Usually you don't claim this many gear sets at one time. But lock every single piece. This will prevent you from accidentally selling it. Accidentally selling any of this gear can... It's not the end of the world, but it feels really, really bad to do. I already did Goblin today. I have not done Goblin today. We'll do that next. So lock all this gear. We're going to go ahead and now we're going to build up what our Angelica is going to be for the long-term portion of the game. That is just going to be, doesn't matter which set you end up putting on her. Usually this is the day 3 login set. This is what I generally slap on her. So it's going to be the one that looks a little bit different. Then the biggest thing is you want HP main stat boots. And this is your Wyvern front tank. If you have Brieg, put the set on him. If you're using Crozet, if you're using Rose, if you're using Crow, Tywin, any of the tanks, go ahead. That's all going to be the same set. So this is your Wyvern front tank set. You don't need to upgrade it yet because we're not going to be farming Wyvern. Go ahead and slap it on. Next up, we have our Raz. Our Raz is finally getting some gear. Okay. We've played the entire game so far up to the end of chapter 2 with this gear on. He's finally getting some love. But it was just pointless to utilize any other gear for him up to this point. Now, Raz is geared. We will upgrade this gear a little bit. And then we already have our Destiny geared, meaning that we still have one more HP set not on anyone. And I'm not sure who the character is going to be that we put that on. Likely will just be Tamarin. That way we have our Destiny geared and we for PvP, and we have our Tamarin geared for PvE. But with all these free sets, we should be good to go for a long time and not need to really farm anything else. Now, we did just go and get 2 new 5 stars. Well, we got a bunch of new 5 stars, but we got Sirmia. All of us will have Sirmia. Sirmia is free. Go ahead and lock her. We are going to go ahead and start working on Vivian as well. Did I ever claim Vivian? Where's Vivian? Boys? Am I blind? Boys? Oh, I didn't collect her. I didn't collect her. She's right here. Oh my goodness. You gotta grab her first. Woo! I almost had a heart attack. I was like, what did I do? You gotta grab her. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're saved. I thought I accidentally got rid of her somehow. I was like, I haven't even entered the hero menu. How would I have gotten rid of her? Okay, once you have 3 Daydream Jokers fully limit broken, you don't need another one for right now, and you're going to get $1 billion in the future. So continue to sell all your 3-star artifacts. Again, you're going to get $1 billion of these. You want to get some powder early game. The only 3-star artifacts I save are 3 max Daydream Jokers, and then I do 1 Tonfa just to be safe. Usually you don't need it. There are a couple other 3-stars, but I don't think you'll ever need it as a new player. If you're going to need them, then when you find out you need them, you'll start saving them from that point. But for right now, or almost did I had a heart attack? I did. Lock that plus 18 Joker. Good call, brother. Okay, that is done. What mission did we do? Okay, from here, let's go ahead and boost up our Vivian. Don't forget to SS those 3 stars for the sweetest bookmarks. Yeah, I've already been over that and telling everybody, but make sure you go through any of your dupe characters, feed them into each other. I think I've already cleaned my inventory, right? Yeah, we've already cleaned the inventory. We're good to go. From here, we do want to work on Steny. What's Steny's Awakenings? We need 3 more biggins. So we do need to farm a little bit of Dark Altar. We're having a good day as well, Megalivia. Oh, you're talking to Rick. Okay, never mind. I don't hope you're having a good day. Oh, do we collect all the hunt units from the quest? Yeah, that's what I just did. Whenever you get to the point that I'm at, if you've been following along, go and grab all of them the way I did and get the free HP sets. You don't need the free attack sets yet. You really didn't need to get all the free HP sets yet either, but just unlocking all those is nice. Well, we are going to go through and beat all of those hunt challenges. Let me auto select. We are going to go through and beat all of those here soon, but I'm not sure what the next thing we're actually going to work on is yet. I do need to 6-star awaken my Spectre Tenebria, so that will likely be what we do next. Let me get this farming. Do I need to run crit on movie for Wyvern? If you're using Furious, your Wyvern characters barely need any crit. You just want as much crit damage as you can. So you only need to get to 85 crit chance, and then Furious gives 50% on his S2, meaning that you, what do you build? Is it 35? Your characters need 35 crit rate? Yeah. You need 35 crit rate on all your characters if you're using Furious. So your goal is to just go all in on crit damage and don't worry about your crit rate on your Wyvern team. That's why using Furious is nice. But the gear you get, the reason we use Turn of Guard is you get good enough gear to get at least close to 85 anyway. But we're using Furious now just to be safe. That way everyone has the same. Can we reroll gear options? What do you mean reroll gear options? I do not know what you mean by that. I need to go into Spirit Altar though, because we want a 6-star Arspec 10A. We beat these 2 quests, and I think beating these 2 will give me enough to 6-star her. Or sorry, 6-star awaken her. You can stack up on story summon books? Yeah. My main account has, I don't even know how many story summon books, but the thing is you can only do 1 story summon every week or so. And you don't want to do that many story summons. We're in a super power creep portion of the game, guys. Every character release is unbelievably strong. So doing any kind of story summon usually is a bad thing outside the first one. And people could argue right now, even doing the first story summon could be bad too. Is the game volume too loud? Really loud in my ears when I'm doing actual fights. But no, you don't. Did you get any ML5s? I have Last Rider Kraus. So far, that's it. Hey, I have Celine +7 5-star Awakened. Should I grab the fully decked out one and imprint?
Come here.
Oh, you could. You could. But I mean, you're losing out on the value of, I mean, quite a bit of Mola there. That's probably between 7 and 10 Mola Gore that you're losing. So that does suck. I already have Celine 5-star Awakened. You're losing on a lot of value if you do that. That's the problem.
Seriously? Nice.
I don't know what to say on that. That is, what do you guys think? If you already have a character that you've been slightly working on, would you grab the selector for that character? Crowd for Wyvern Tank, fine, yeah. You can do Crowd for Wyvern Tank. Just put him in Grace of Growth, though, so that you're not committing to him. So Crowd, any 4-star above, Water, Knight. So Rose, Crozet, Crowd, Tywin. I don't know if there's any others. Obviously, Brieg. Brieg's would be best. Brieg's going to be all our Wyvern front tank eventually, until we set up one-shot teams. But any blue 4-star or higher water tank is your first goal for your Grace of Growth. If you do not have one, I had to use Angelica because I did not have one. If you have any of them, Grace of Growth them, and then you have your Expedition front tank. So yes, Crow would be good. Tywin would be good. Crozet, technically the safest one. You will have a highest win rate with Crozet, and then Rose is fine too. I love your new guide, bro. I made a whole new account. Why are you spelling new? N-I-E-U-W. I think that gives us all that we need, hopefully. Anyone know when the soonest we can get the selector for Brieg? Technically, I could get it right now. So, okay. This is inefficient, guys. This is inefficient to do. But as you see right here, we are ranked 24. We need to get to rank 35. You get 3 per day, meaning I have 3 or 4 more days. I don't know math. To get him, you can go in here and you can click buy rank. It would cost me, I have 4 days left. You can spend 1,200 and then you could get 2 selectors. But buying that is, I mean, 1,200 Skystone's a lot. That's a lot of farming. So I would not suggest doing this. Just be patient. You don't need him right away. It's just we're getting him because he's going to make the quality of life on our account insanely higher. People just spend those 3 days farming UH. Yeah. If you want Brieg, there are plenty of other things you could be doing that you don't need him yet. You don't ever need him technically, but you're not going to get the full volume out of him yet anyway. Just keep grinding like unrecorded history like I'm doing right now and doing your hunt missions. Go push story. You don't need Brieg to push story. This story clearing team I have right here is going to basically be everything for a very long time. Can I even awaken Spectre Tenebria if she is background battling? Oh, I didn't claim the rewards. Gosh dang it. I think I'm 2 off, aren't I? Wait, but I have boxes. I think I have boxes for that. Hold on. What is this? Check-in day 3 reward. I got a cool stamp. Nice. Did I have rune boxes? Oh, we do. Okay, I'm gonna use 1 rune box just to be safe. You get 1,000,000,000 runes from after you played the game for 7 days. There's a new challenge that pops up. You don't really need to worry too much about runes. So I need 9 more small sun badges, and I need 3 more fuse nerves. 9 and 3. Just grabbed it in there. So we need 9 and 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 9. Perfect. That's exactly the amount of boxes we have left. Now we can go ahead and boost our Stenny all the way up. So something wacky to keep new players' attention span. What is that? What's wacky to keep new players' attention span? I'm not going to... If you tell me to twerk right now, I'm ending stream. Do I enhance Stenny? Do I skill enhance Stenny yet? You can, yeah. I just haven't plus 15 to her yet. I'm currently just autoing Wyvern. I have like 60% clear rate Arrow Sky. If you would just wait a few days before you start farming Wyvern, you will be in a much better spot. You'll have a way higher win rate. The reason we build that first Wyvern team is just to clear it one time, get all the rewards. If you just wait till day 7 to 10, your Wyvern team will be 95% win rate. Probably at least 90% win rate, okay? Just wait to farm Wyvern. There's no reason to farm it early. The gear you get, you can't even do anything with because you have no charms. Oil up. I'm already oiled, buddy. Wait, Wukong from rank 30? What do you mean, Wukong from rank 30? Get 2, build bait Celine. What is bait Celine? Counter Celine? Alright, what are our missions in here? We need to promote a 5-star hero to 6-star 4 times. So we do need our 6th 4-star hero, guys. Go ahead and receive this. We need our 6th 4-star hero, which I guess is going to be Dustina. I am going to be utilizing Dustina a lot on this account. I'm just going to go ahead and make it Dustina, I think. I guess I'll end this battle. Do we have enough? Oh, we definitely have enough to... But I'm going to go ahead. Dustina is going to be my 4th 6-star. You can do Tamarin as your 4th 6-star as well. But let's just go ahead and do Dustina. I'm going to end up 6-starring her anyway. It doesn't really matter. You get a million 6-stars early game. Go ahead, slam that out. And we get, what is that? Time matter? Look. Now we need to clear floor 60 in Abyss. Go farm some Abyss. Time matter is sick. Or not anything. Get a little bit of level on her.
The honor of victory is forever ours.
All right, let's go farm. Wait, no, let me level up Raz's gear. Let me level up Raz's gear real quick. Free spirits here. It's free to spirits, free to build because she doesn't take Mola, so do both. Yeah, guys, if you don't take advantage, I need to awaken free spirit chariot too. I'm gonna wait. What's it take to awaken her? Hold on. I need. Is it 8? I need 8 blood caked blood gems. I'm gonna go ahead and do this too. Why not? Gives me more consistency on her. Take 8 blood faked crests. Did you clear Wyvern 13 yet? Yeah, we did that yesterday. I remember when I started years ago, it's the worst grind ever to get your first 6-star. Yeah. 6 stars, if I farmed all day today, I could probably 6-star 8 to 10 characters in one day. If I made my free spirit chariot just a little bit more juice and leveled up stuff and took my other characters off my team. I bet I could 6-star. Maybe that's extreme. Maybe 6. How much does it cost? 90,000? Okay, never mind. No, it costs a little bit too much. If I had Commander Pavel, maybe that's a little extreme. But at least 4 to 5 6-stars in a single day of farming is definitely doable. But that is 12 hours of farming. Put Tonfa on her. Tonfa would make her farm faster, but that's okay. 92k, sorry, Professor. Did we even click the button on her? We did. So she's at 93.3 crit rate. Good enough. I think she gets up to 100 if I get the other imprints. Next up, Raz is 5-starred. That's good. Can we awaken him? Not worried about it. But we do need to level Raz's gear because I don't want him dying every 2 seconds. So let's go ahead and put a little bit of charms into him. New players spoil, they spoil rotten. They'll never know the struggle. I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's how games should be, though. As games get further along, actually these are all rolling high effectors. This could be actually a really good RTA set. But as games get, it's like someone affecting us. Games get further in the lifespan. That's how they should be designed. They should get, what is that ER gear? Look at it. It's all hitting ER, so I probably will be able to make some kind of combination for a good ER build. That one, if that other one wouldn't have hit effectiveness, would have been great. Let's say they're all, I mean, that's basically all max rolls. This piece kind of juiced. Okay, that's a fine res. We're good to go. Destina already leveled up. Her gear, honestly, high enough leveled. I don't really want to upgrade it anymore right now. We do need to go farm Labyrinth as well, but we're going to go ahead and do just some Abyss Force. And this is free, easy content. I could be farming, actually, and record history in the back. Well, I know Raz imprint. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Especially in gear, such a game like E7, new players with no gear not be able to advance was a problem, yeah. I agree with you. It's great. The game's more accessible than ever before for new players, yeah. Dude, Epic 7. Last year's update was a little bit wasn't as good. It had a couple nice things. But this year's update, unbelievable. This is what Epic 7 needed to have a chance to do well. I'm very, very happy with what they did. And now the bad thing though is they've set a precedent that they're gonna have to try to keep up with. Are they gonna be able to keep up with this every year? Is next anniversary gonna be just the same event? I think this is a great thing to just do every year and just slightly change the rewards. But the bad thing is every anniversary, are you gonna give existing players all this shit again too? This event's almost too good. If you're an existing player now and you have this event again next year, there's nothing to even take. As an in-game player, I don't even know what to take from the fully upgraded selectors. Who do I take? I have everything already triple S. The only character I don't have triple S is Janua right now that I would want, and I can't even get Janua from the thingy. Next year, we'd at least be able to get Janua. But what am I going to grab? Almost all my RGB characters are triple S, so... Or already max... Or I wouldn't say max Mola, but they're all like plus 10 Mola. People always wanting more. I guess, but it's like, I don't even know what to do with all the rewards on my main account. I'm lost. It's actually harder for me to spend this stuff on my old account than it would be a new account. I'm in the next year, I'll have more characters to pick from. Barely. It'll be like 6 more characters. I'm going to have them all, too. I pull every character that comes out. I don't know what to do on my main account. I do like the potions. I like the slates and potions. Those are nice. But, because I can start... Well, I don't even need the potions, either. All my limited arties are already plus 30. I was talking about this yesterday. I have no idea what to do with this event stuff on my main account. It's kind of brutal. Valencia is ready to be fully maxed. I mean, my Valencia is double S. I could get one more Valencia copy. It'll be triple S. Ooh, wait. I'm going to get so many Covenant coins. And I'm going to get ML5 coins, too, from this event, aren't I? From the ML Guaranteed Summon. I haven't logged in my main account. Hold on. Let's do some summons. If I get anything cool, I'll show it to you guys. I haven't logged into my main account on my phone yet today. They can stick with the strap and change the sets from the rewards, or lowering a bit of the rewards. But if they lower the rewards and be like, that's not as good as last year. Conqueror Lily is still worth the second ML story pick. Death Through the Ray is the strongest character from second story for PvP. And it's not even close. Death Through the Ray is a crackhead character. And he takes lesser gear than the other thing would take. Than Conqueror Lily. Conqueror Lily takes better gear to use, so I always suggest DDR to players. And honestly, there's not really any good PvE character from Moonlight Blessing 2, I wouldn't say. They're all average. Alright, first summon is a 3-star. We got Lorena. Second summon, Arrowell. Third summon, I don't know who this character's name is, Suthan. Fourth summon, Gloomy Rain. Fifth summon, sick. That was fun. I love my free 5 daily summons. Oh, I got my 5,000 Sky Stones! Woohoo! Thank you, Smilegate. About damn time. You're only 4 days late. Alright, and then now I have 11 free summons I'll do real quick. I got nothing. Alright, glad I logged in D7 today. I got literally all 3 stars from every single free summon I got. I'm glad I didn't stream that because that would have been the biggest waste of pulling up my main account on stream we've ever had.
Melt away.
I still can't decide if I want to pity on Elnav. Waiting for... Dude, look at Harsetti. No streamer luck because I wasn't streaming the account. At minimum, DDR lets a new player breeze through early arena. Yeah, and RTA, and he's going to Guild Wars. DDR allows you to get more resources. PvE is already clearable with everything, so a lot of the times when somebody suggests you to take a PvP play or character that's one of the best in PvP, take that advice so that if you're doing arena or Guild Wars, you're going to get more. DDR is so boring though, but why not abuse them and get more Sky Stones per week because you're higher arena, get more Guild War crests or Mystic medals. You can't just, if you fully focus PvE in this game and don't take at least some of the good PvP characters, you're going to be losing out on your free-to-play resources for getting more stuff. Hey DD, if I can, have you thought about doing viewer summons? Nope, we're not allowed to log into accounts. Smilegate is terrible. No one likes them. They smell awful. And they don't let us as content creators log into other people's accounts because they're scared people are going to cheat for Epic 7 World Cup, and people are going to cheat for Epic 7 World Cup anyway. No matter what, there's always, everyone's going to always cheat in this game for that. It's just how it works. But for some reason, we can't log into other people's accounts anymore. We get to be the only gacha game that doesn't allow that. Even MiHoYo lets you log in, and any other gacha game, they're like, oh yeah, go ahead. But for some reason, Smilegate like, nope, no content creators get to have any content. We want you all to suffer and only play RTA. And that is what Smilegate is. I expect them to not let you. They could do a Summoners War though. For CC, it really cool and funny content. Yeah, it's fun, but we can't do it anymore. I used to like we used to be able to log in and play PvP on other people's accounts, but now they have. I could log in and I could play RTA on somebody else's account, and it was sick. You know how fun it would be to log into somebody's account and push or like just climb up to masters for them. But the problem is they treat their game as it's the Olympics, and it actually matters if you play on somebody else's account. It's really dumb. It's a video game. It shouldn't matter. Not. If somebody wants to, if I log into somebody's account and played to Masters RTA on it, and they got Masters for it, is that really a bad thing? Because as I did it on stream, everybody else that wants to climb to Masters is going to see an account that's probably similar to theirs, and they could learn and copy, and more people would be more likely to play Epic 7 PvP. There's more resources to learn and see things more related to you. Right now, most players going in and watching an RTA video on E7 is watching some in-game account player that has literally everything play, and with gear that they can't even begin to relate to. They have nothing to relate to in that video, so why would they even watch it? And why would they get an RTA if they had no, if they feel stuck and just demotivated with no guidance? Very dumb decision. Pack event, are they worth it? Buying the packs if you have a bunch of disposable income. You can. But I personally never buy packs in these. I used to, but I do not buy anything anymore.
Quickly now.
Can you accept me into the guild? Is there? I don't think there's room in the guild. RC Gaming. I don't think there's any room. We filled it up, did we not? I believe we are out of space. Yeah, a couple of years ago, we used to be able to do anything. Looking at Elf Mage, yeah. He's the exception for all of the rules. How's stream going so far? Good. We're just chilling. It's just easy PvE content clearing day yapping. I do need to pee though. Not gonna lie. I might need a second.
Won't you help?
Give me 1 second.
Good. Beast of the West.
Yes, I'm going to be covering that in the second part of the guide, Shion. Go piss, girl. Okay.
Excuse me.
To me.
Nice. Unsightly weed.
If you forget about climbing RTA in other people's account, just see streamers do pulls for viewers and subs is so much fun. I know. Trust me, I know. Guys, Smilegate As a content creator, for one, I don't even know why we have the content creator program. I don't understand what the point of it is at all, whatsoever. I don't really get it. I feel like in the content creator program, if you get invited to it, you should have like maybe some permissions to do maybe some things because you're somebody that they trust. Maybe we could even sign like non-disclosure agreements, and if they give us information, we're not allowed to talk about it really. I get 5K Skystones a month. What do you mean? If I was a Genshin streamer averaging 300, 400, 500 views, they'd probably be paying me multiple $1,000s a month for playing their game. Okay, Epic 7 is nothing like the other games, and then they don't let us do any cool thing either. There's like, okay, maybe I'm being ungrateful. You would be blacklisted by Hoyo day one. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's like I see other content creation programs for other games. They have like test servers. They get an account on a test server. They get so many cool things to where they could do so many cool kinds of content. As an E7 content creator, all we get is access to some resources to make thumbnails and little pictures in our videos that we could just get off Google anyway. We get nothing. I just want the program to be better. I want there to be a reason to be in the program besides they give me $100 of Skystones a month. Anything. Give us something. QT Gatsu, thanks for the follow. Did E7 test servers exist? I don't know, but imagine I could go and do things on a test server like Raid Shadow Legends. Wouldn't that be cool? I could like test out the stuff and have a better opinion on it before it comes out. And maybe if we had a test server, they could stop releasing garbage and garbage patch updates. They could maybe let content creators and people in the program play on the test servers to try out the characters that they're trying to buff, and we could actually tell our opinions on it. And whenever we can try out stuff, whenever we have the P-Flan incident, we could go test it as content creators together and then give our opinions on it to where if people start complaining, we can tell them what it actually is and how it affects the game versus them just complaining off a potential what they think it could possibly do. There's so many things it could help the game with. Imagine me and Valky both on a test server. We go play each other in RTA and we test the characters and then we see what we think of them before they release the buffs. And we could give you the full insight. Wouldn't that be great?
By my command. Victory!
All right, maybe I am a Cocalypse's favorite child, all right? They use me in their ads. A Cocalypse likes me. You get cooked by Valky? What do you mean? I would not get cooked by Valky. It would be a fair and even fight. The only thing Valky has over me is the high IQ tab and his stream tags. That's all he's got. All right, everything else, we're even. Yo, Mejia, thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub. That's enough. I don't know. The high IQ little thing and his Twitch tags. I don't think I can compete. 1v1 Valky at the end of the challenge. I mean we can. Yeah, I'm done. I mean, guys, everyone who makes new accounts, we're all going to be fighting each other. We're probably going to do a little tournaments. There's going to be so many things that as content creators we're going to come together and do. And it's going to be super fun. And I mean, a lot of you guys that are playing new accounts too are going to be invited to all of it. We're going to do, there's going to be so much fun stuff in E7 coming up this month. You're stuck on 6-10. Any tips? 6-10 what? On the first story? I think E7's going to die soon. E7's got guaranteed at least 2 years left. That is, the earliest E7 would fully die out is 2 years. That is, that couple of months, I suspect. Oh, wait, that's how long do you think until Smilegate release a dedicated PC client? Tristan's guess is 2 months. I was thinking Tristan said couple months till the game dies. I was about to be scared. But in my expert opinion, okay, that is worth nothing. I think the game easily has a lot. Anytime you're fighting these kind of bosses, if they have an orb, always target the orb first. It just makes, but orb probably keeps healing. That's why we're here for so long. Oh, you're stuck on Stray's boss fight. What is your team? How many counts of Deity in the tournament? Wait, should I play what's end of service? That means the game is ending service. EOS is end of service.
All right.
Beast of the West.
Yes, Tristan's statement right there. This completely sums up E7, guys. The only players who think Epic 7 is bad are in the top 2,000 RTA players who are super in-game, okay? It is the it's the people playing E7 probably way too much is why they think it's bad. Any new player getting into the game probably thinks it's good. I just joined. Why is he creating a new account? I lost my old account. My dog ate it, so I have to make a new one. The only thing they can do is give rewards and mess the balance patch. Oh, I got banned on the main account, actually. That's what it was. Yeah, I got banned. I got banned for using bad language. Who should be the 4 6-star? I just went ahead and 6-star Destina. If you already have Tamarin, go ahead and 6-star Tamarin. Doesn't really matter. As long as it's going to be a character you're using in some kind of content, you'll be fine. Your first 4 6-stars, the biggest thing, as long as you 6-star Spectre Cebia or Arby, whoever you started with, your free Spirit Tier to fast farm, your Cigarette for your Wyvern damage, and then some kind of healer. Whichever healer you're using, that's all you really need to do, and you're good to go. What's the coupon code again? Epic-start. This game is aging like fine wine, is it? The RTA meta isn't aging like fine wine. They banned Deity because he compared himself to Valky, true. I think me and Valky on new accounts will be good fights. It kind of comes down to the characters we get too, though. Alright? I think characters will matter a little bit, but I'm very confident I'll have good gear. Once I do some gear farming and make the gear guide, I've never made a new account without banger gear. Okay? Oh, my main versus his? Guys, me and Valky have the same account. Your LRK will not cook. You know me and Valky have the same account. Valky, I think, has every character. I have every character. We have the same imprints. We have probably the same level of gear. We have the same accounts. What did you reroll to? I didn't reroll on this account. If they buffer well, the game would be good again. I think they will. I really think. Same account, banned for sharing. Just woke up. What all did I miss? Everything. Player base of this game is pretty decent. Not massive, but they're in top 10, yeah. Yeah, they have the same account. They can really be settled 3 rounds of bare knuckle boxing. I think I'm like 8 inches taller than Valky. I don't think that's very fair. But I am skinny. So weight class wise, even though I'm way taller, weight class wise, we're probably similar. Is it a temporary ban? I'm not actually banned. I'm not banned on the main account. I just logged in and did all my summons and got all 3 stars. You know, wait, Valky's 6 foot? Wait, he's 6 foot tall? Okay, never mind. I'm 4 inches taller than him. I thought he was probably like 5'8", 5'9". Okay, I'm wrong. My bad. I got 4 inches on Valky, so it'd be good. He'd beat my ass. I'm not 6'8". I don't even know if I'd want to be 6'8". I feel like I couldn't even take a shower. I already hit my head when I take a shower on the thing when I get in. Oh, being even taller, it feels like that would just be annoying. Who do I get the 85 lifesteal gear set? You probably just sell it. To be honest, that 88 lifesteal gear set isn't very good. You're going to be getting a T88 set. The T88 set is good. But leveling up that T85 gear is not very good. Considering you're getting something better right after anyway. 6 foot 4 inches? You sure that isn't 2 different measurements? Oh, that's what Tristan's joke with Kana was, wasn't it? Just buy a house with 10 feet ceilings in the shower. It's not. I'm not hitting my head on the ceiling. I'm hitting on the little bar. So like showers are generally 6 foot tall, and then you have the bar that goes across. So and when I get in the shower, I have to like duck under the little bar that holds the curtain up. You know what I'm talking about? Buying a house in 2024. Exactly, Chris. They are not in a stable place when it comes to earning charts, hence such packs and shit, and hopeless attempts to revive the game. Minecrafter is an E7 hater, yet he's still watching an E7 stream. That's a hate watching is show us on stream. Show you on stream what? Oh, the shower? I'm good. You want to take a shower with me? We'll do that after stream. I have finished all the missions to fully unlock Stenny. Should I wait on it? Yes. Wait on fully unlocking your first Moonlight 5. Cheese update? You guys want a cheese update? Hold on. Let me go grab the cheese. You go. Let's.
Beast of the West.
All right. Take this.
Dude, I think I could still eat this. This has been in the bathroom for 4 days, out of the fridge. I think it's fine. It's still firm.
Gust. Sweep them all away.
Foolish.
I bet there's so many preservatives in this that it's fine.
Kiss my
I'm not gonna
feet.
do it. We're gonna wait another 2 weeks before I eat it, at best.
I will step on you.
But the bathroom cheese.
Excuse me.
I'll give you a bathroom cheese update on the 11th, 1 week from today.
Master of all life.
About to get worms from his cat. My cat's not gonna touch the bathroom cheese. My cat won't eat anything. My cat eats his food. Yeah, I'm talking about you. My cat eats his food, and there's very few treats he eats. He's the pickiest eater.
Protection.
The only thing he will eat of my food would be popcorn, and he likes to lick Doritos. Okay? Those are his 2 things. He'll eat popcorn and like Cheetos Puffs, and he loves to lick Doritos nacho cheese chips. That's it. Your cat's just like you, I know. Something is wrong with the cat if he's ignoring cheese? No, he's good.
Just slap on the wrist.
Big old chonker.
Beast of
My
the
cat's the best. I can leave any food out in my room and he's not gonna touch it. It's just like 2% cheese in it. You're fine. Yeah, I think I could eat that now, and I might even be healthier after eating it. I have Brieg. Do I get to Destine on selector? I don't have her. You can. Your selectors, just use one of your the basic selector on Destine if you want.
Fall
But you could get Asaria, you can get Destina, you can get one of the PvP characters, go for Knockwall, go for... I mean, your selectors, guys, you have 9.
Foolish.
You can get anything you want. Wait, my Tierra is dead. How did my Tierra die?
Power of the protector.
Why is this Elson beating my ass?
Victory.
Hold on, what'd I miss while I was gone?
Let's go together.
I'll help you.
But see, if I didn't have Destina right here, by the way, I wouldn't be able to revive my Tierra in a second. Isn't Destina such a good character?
Beast of the West.
Losing to Abyss 10.
I will do my part.
Oh, you want to try me? Darky's turn.
What's the difference between basic selector and the other one? The other one gives you the character fully maxed out. She got hit until her HP dropped to 0. I thought you would have... Oh, no, I had no idea.
Luminescence.
Okay, that makes sense.
Glory.
What's it worth doing Automaton Tower? Do you have to do Automaton Tower for, what's her nuts?
You trying to catch my
For
eye,
Tamarin?
please?
I think you can just do it right away, but here, I'll show... Let's talk about Automaton Tower after this. It's the Abyss guy. What's up, Punk Cloud? How's it going?
I will step on you.
Does the upgrader selector also triple S units? No, it does not give imprints. It just gives max skill up, 6-star, and max awakening. It does not give you imprints. Okay? Keep that in mind. All right, now Automaton Tower. The way Automaton Tower works, resets every 2 weeks. You can either do floor 1 or you can get to Abyss floor 60 and go straight to floor 2. Every floor, every higher floor gives better rewards. But it does get a little bit hard for a new player depending on which rotation we are in. So if you are able to make it to where you can do floor level 4 or 5, but you don't have the greatest characters built and ready for it, it can be a little hard. So what we're going to be doing is we'll probably be doing level 2. We're going to get to Abyss 60 and then go in and do level 2. And we'll do level 3, we'll do level 4, and then we'll do level 5. But you can try to min-max this if you want, but we're not gonna do that. It'll be fine. But technically, you could push all the way to Abyss 100 in the first like 7 days of playing if you grinded, and go straight to level 4 and start doing level 5 after that. Do 3 pussy. I'm not pushing the floor 80 today. We're gonna push the floor 60 in Abyss, which we're at 59 right now. But Phil Officer, what's up? Phil Officer, thank you for using your Twitch Prime. I worked hard all month to earn this for you. Use it wisely. Thank you, Phil Officer. I've worked really hard for 4 days this year.
Excuse me.
And that is these 4 days.
Don't be afraid.
But Peter Pang, sorry, Peter Pang, what was your question? I missed it. Wait, did Peter Pang even ask a question? Do I oh, where do you redeem code? I'll show. I can show the code after this, sorry. Worked really hard on Buffalo. That was last month. I put in some hours on Buffalo last month. But this month, no Buffalo. You're just gaming. Strangers, TTV, thanks for follow. But that is when it's worth to do Automaton Tower.
To me.
Just get nail and provoke device for Automaton Tower. Yeah. But what if you get unlucky and don't get the best things? The easiest Automaton Tower is the Defiance one. If you get Defiance and just put your Wyvern front tank in the front, easiest auto tower ever. But I don't think that's this auto tower rotation. Yeah, if you're on iOS, thank you, Kimchu, for helping. Is Brig better than Steelers and PvE? Yes, by miles. This month, no Buffalo because you're clearly leveling the account to sell it and then go all in on Buffalo. Dang, you guys are detectives. Yeah, that's what I'm playing these two accounts. If I sell both of them at the end of the month, then I take all the money to Buffalo and I win. I come home, my car's paid off, I buy a house. You're on to me. That's good detective work. These 7s are between $3 to $4 million. They were a little lower than that for a few months, I think. But that's not overall. That's not including China. I don't know what their actual revenue is, including China. Sorry if you already answered this question, but for Brig, is it better to use the regular selector or Grace him or use a special selector? Use the regular. You don't need Brig plus 15. Brig's a PV unit. Your PV units don't need to be plus 15. How much AP should I have saved up? The more AP you farm, the better. There really is no number. If you went in and farmed, so you only. Oh, okay. Well, dang. I thought China would be making more than that. I thought China would be like overall like 40% of the revenue, with it being a newer server. It's actually surprising.
Don't get in my way.
Do not infuriate our god. Here I go. It's my turn. Beast of the West.
Okay, is paying the debt and buying a house part of the Brig requirements? I think it is. I think that's part 3 of the heroic missions. If you haven't purchased a house and have a mortgage, you cannot ever get Brig. I think that's part 3 of the heroic missions. Also, the final part is getting engaged. So the only E7 players who are going to be able to get Brig, in terms of the streamers, are going to be Victune and it's going to be Car6. Those are the only 2 F7 streamers that are going to be able to get Brig for free. All the rest of us, we're doomed for the rest of our life. We're never getting them. How much AP should I have saved up? Infinite. I mean, the more AP you have, the better. There is no set number. If you have kids, yeah, but if you accidentally have a kid before getting Brig, you have to make a new account, and your kid has to play that account. You cannot play Epic 7 anymore.
By my command. Victory!
Well, E7's not Coomer enough, so 500k in China is to be expected. China censors everything in E7. E7 can't be Coomer. China censors everything. So, like, you can't. You can't. I don't think any games are available to play in China if they're too Coomer. I can't even believe I'm using that word. I can't believe I said that word 3 times. Just use imagination. That's why all the China players all the China players play on global and Asia, so their characters aren't censored. Pretend to be Deity and officially start server to get Brig. Good luck. You're getting obliterated in there if you try that. Fierce and 96% effectiveness, can't lane defense break. It's so bad. It's probably because you're not molded, and also there's 15% mechanic. You only need 65% effectiveness and Wyvern. Anything above that is just wasted. So there's no reason to go above 65 effectiveness. What's my favorite anime? My favorite anime of all time is... Okay, it's My Teen Romantic Comedy Snafu, or it's called Origairu. But it's a close competition between Plastic Memories. That is my favorite slice of life style show. My favorite non-slice of life style show. It's hard. I don't know. I like everything. I like all anime, man. I love sports animes. Haikyuu's up there and definitely probably my top 10. Slime. ReZero is probably my favorite. Guess that'd be an isekai. I don't know what other genre you throw that in, but ReZero is really far up there. I love ReZero. And that's because I read ReZero, but the show is still really, really good. The show doesn't quite go into as much suffering as it's supposed to, But it's still really good. What about that aespa anime? Even though there was one. 3-0's goated. I love hentai. Nice. High School DxD the best. I'm not gonna lie, I've never watched past episode. I think is it episode 2? I think it's episode 2, right? That you just open High School DxD episode 2 and you see Rhea Scrimmary and all of the glory, and then the rest of the series sucks. So literally just skip episode 1, opens episode 2. The beginning of that episode is banger. You watch for about 3 minutes or however long it takes you. You know what I mean? And then you turn the show back off. And that is that show. Don't know what happens in it from there. That is the High School DxD anime experience. Vagabond Berserk Space Brothers. I actually have been saving what's the show called? Cowboy Bebop. I've been saving that show. I haven't watched it yet. I've been saving that show for years. What's the best place to farm Stigma? Where I always tell everyone to farm Stigma is going to be unrecorded history, either stage 5 if you're just getting, sorry, click the wrong thing again. Side story, unrecorded history. And if you're a new player just getting into unrecorded history, you can go ahead and go into stage 5. You can farm stage 5. Or if you are strong enough to farm stage 30, this is normally what we farm is stage 30. Okay, so then you just throw it on auto with whatever pet you have, minimize it, and call it a day. And once it's done, you go in, start it again. So either stage 5, the reason you do stage 5 is there's an epic catalyst drop plus the speed of farming it is good. You get a little bit less stigma out of it, but at least your trade-off is potential catalyst, epic catalyst, which you can use to trade in for other catalysts you need. That is the reasoning for 5, is just speed and overall value. Then stage 30 is just about speed for progression. Everything between stage 30 and 33 are all really good, but the problem is everything above stage 30 takes a long time to farm. And the stamina gain difference is small, and the epic catalyst difference for new players does not matter at the beginning for making your initial progression. So eventually, if you want to, you can move up to farming higher stages. I always suggest everybody farm stage 30 unrecorded history. If you're going to be slower than 275 speed, then yes. Oh, 278 speed Lilius viable? It could be. Darth Brian, what's up? How's it going? Shem, welcome out. All right, let's go ahead and go do Automaton Tower. So Automaton Tower, we have to beat it for one of the challenges and one of the connections. And what we did was we farmed, or went ahead and cleared all the way up to Abyss level 60. Okay, with Abyss level 60, you are able to go straight to Automaton level 2. If you do level 1, then you have to wait until reset, which is in, I don't know how many days, but it's in either next week or 2 weeks from now. And you have to wait for then to go into the next level. So if you did level 1, you might have to wait to do level 2 now. But we're going to start with level 2. That way, no matter what, we can do either level 3 or never level 4 after reset, depending on how far we push in Abyss. But whenever you go into this, if you're on level 1 or 2, it's just straightforward, super easy. I say that, and then we're probably going to get obliterated here. But the first little bit of it is going to be super easy. Where's Raz? You just use your normal story clearing team. Misclicked for a very long time. Can I see your characters? After this, I'll show. Okay.
Don't be afraid.
I've shown them a bunch of times. I don't want to keep showing them every 5 minutes. I will show them after we farm all this. They're the same gear they had on through, like if you're on the YouTube live stream, you can just scroll back, can't you? On YouTube, can't you just scroll back a little bit and see whenever I'm showing it? It is Defiance Node. This is the easiest Automaton Tower. Okay, well, if any of you want to grind up to the higher levels of the tower and you get Defiance Node, this is the easiest tower. Make a clip command? Well, I'd have to go like make a clip and a video of all the characters, and the characters keep changing because they keep upgrading gear. So we'll just wait, it's fine. Which part of Adventure's Path are you? I just finished the Abyss level 60, which means I have like 10 missions left of the whatever current one that I'm on. But when you're doing this, you just take whatever one looks like a good bonus. So I'm using 2 light and dark characters, so I'm going to grab any light or dark bonus. Some of them are really good. If you see the Defiance Node, you'll learn which ones are good over time. But for level 1 and 2s, it really doesn't matter what you pick. You'll just beat everything. Got Judge Kisa. She's good. She's getting a buff, but she will not be good for newer players. Some older players are thinking they could use her well, from what I hear. But I personally, on my main account, I don't see me being able to use her without trying to force her to where in places that she's probably not great, but there's probably a better pick than her most of the time. I don't think she's bad. I don't know. Is she bad? I don't know what to say on Judge Kisei. She just got a buff. We'll see in like a week how good she is. This update saved the game from dying. The game was never going to die. Epic 7's got some of the most hardcore players that are never going to quit this game. Look at some of the streamers. They play a billion games of RTA every day and hate playing RTA. Okay? And they would play that many games even if they weren't streaming. You? I guess me. I did play over 1,000 games of RTA this season, but I mean, most of the games were picking something stupid, except at the beginning of the season. Beginning of the season, I was kind of cooking. At the end of the season, though, I kind of gave up and just wanted to have if I could find an ounce of fun in E7, I was going to be happy. Do you know they do it for the love of the game because you don't really make money from streaming every 7? Most streamers don't. There's a few streamers that make a decent amount. You guys are aware, like, just from ad revenue alone, if you average like 500 viewers, I mean, I can tell you, if you guys want to know like ad revenue on Twitch, it's insane. You can go look at other, like, who's the guy? Imtash made a video on it. Ad revenue on Twitch is absolutely insane. So do you guys think like Eldmage and them aren't making a lot of money? If Eldmage has the same ad thing set up as like what's his name does, how many you get for 400 plus viewers? I don't know. Let me go to my analytics. So the other stream, I averaged 400 viewers for however many hours. I don't know how. I think I streamed over 10 hours. I made 120 bucks just from that stream and just ad revenue. So in one stream, 120 bucks from ad revenue. But it was a long stream. But I only averaged 400. Think about Eldmage. He averages more. Light averages more. I mean, they don't stream that much every day, but I'd imagine they make a lot off ad revenue. E7 streamers can make a lot of money. And if they take any sponsors usually pay on average at least 1,000 a piece, depending on your size. Well, yeah, it wasn't a lot in ad revenue, but overall the day was insane. But no, E7 streamers make probably more than you think now. If they're telling you they're poor, they're lying. Okay, I normally don't pull very many viewers, so I don't make much at all. The difference between pulling 150 viewers to pulling 400 viewers is insane. The difference between pulling 400 to 800 is insane. And then anything past that is just a scaling thing that is, the number just gets absolutely crazy. So the people on Twitch that average 10K viewers, they're making like hundreds of $1,000s in ad revenue every month. Go look at the Imtash video about it. He shows his, and Imtash only averages what, 1,000 to 2,000 probably, and there's a lot of money he made in a short period of time that he shows versus when he didn't do things right. So yeah, a month, yes. I don't think some of you realize Ninja during Ninja's peak, he was made, I don't even want to know how many millions he made just off ad revenue from Twitch that year, and millions off of YouTube ad revenue. Content creators, as long as you get beyond a certain point, you make a shit ton. But if you are under like that, and it's pretty much if you are stuck below where I've been, that 300 average viewer mark for years, you do okay, you can survive. But it's once you break past that 300 is when you start actually having a good life as a content creator. I accidentally got Brieg from the fully stacked selector. You cooked? No, you don't need to reset, guys. It's almost impossible to mess up your accounts, okay? If you make a mistake and grab a different character, you're fine. You do not need to min-max that hard. You're getting so many free things that you literally almost cannot mess up your account unless you waste all your Sky Stones and Mullahs. If you just go randomly spend your Mullahs Sky Stones, and still your account's probably fine, you just won't have any gear. There's almost no way to mess up an E7 account during this event. Returning player, just made an account. Your video were really helpful. Thank you. Glad they helped. Wait, did we just get a sub? I missed it? No, that was a highlighted message. Wouldn't you want to max out Brieg at some point anyway? You don't need to. Any PvE character, my Brieg isn't maxed for my main account. I use them for everything. You don't need to max. Here's the thing with Brieg. Whenever you're on a new account, you're probably not building him on damage. So why do you need a max? Your skill, like, you're not going to have 100 crit chance or a bunch of crit damage on him because you're not going to have the gear. You need him to be as bulky as possible. So you don't really need the Mulagors on him. And when you eventually do, just use the Mullahs on him then if you really want to. But overall, yeah, Brieg goes in Grace of Growth anyway, generally for new players. There's nothing else you want to put there. Should I plus 15 spec 10? Yeah, go ahead and plus 15 or it's never a bad decision. Can you answer my question? I accidentally got, oh wait, I just answered your question. You're not cooked. You guys, almost no matter what you feel like was a mistake, you are fine. Just play Epic 7. Like, how do I explain this? There's no stress. If you make a mistake, just learn from it. Maybe you clicked the wrong thing. Maybe you made the decision too early. Use that as a learning experience that maybe I should wait. Next time I'm about to make a decision like this, maybe I should wait a little bit and be more confident before I click the button to use X thing. But you cannot mess up an account right now. You could, if you just go in there and randomly click stuff. You could mess it up. But if you're at least, especially if the fact that if any of you are here in the stream at least attempting to learn the game, you're probably fine. And that's if you're in any stream. If you took the time to look up an E7 video when you're playing E7, 99% of you guys will not have any problems. Can you please donate you some leaves? You get 55 on day 2 login. Should have a ton of leaves. If you're here in the stream, your account is already bricked. Oh, true. But if you're watching this stream, but if you go to another E7 stream, then you probably would be better off. Your account definitely wouldn't be messed up then. Got my dissertation marked back today. Wait, got your dissertation. Why did I say desertion? Dissertation marked back today. A 97 on it? So you almost failed? You were 3 off 100?
Melt away.
No, that's sick though. Congrats, Ricksbury. That's exciting. I mean, that's a lot of stress off you probably. I'd be like 3k in Skystones, 10 minute gold to get a Saria, but still have over 6,500 Skystones left? Yeah. You'll be fine. What about that guy who fed a sea lilies and a Liz? He's truly bricked. Not really. Just pulling those sea lilies later down the road. Yeah. I've never messed up that bad, but yeah, that's one of the pretty bad mistakes. But your account's not bricked. Fine. You just now have one less sea lilies. Which is better about Luna, Emerald City, or Candy? Ooh, for a new player, I'm always going to say ML Landy. You're going to have the most fun with ML Landy. ML Landy for new players it's too enjoyable. ML Luna, people would argue that she's stronger, but I would argue that Landy, for a new player, it's going to do so much more for you than Luna would. Did you pay $1,200 just to get the Bash Pass today? No, we're not going to play that inefficiently. We can beat everything without Brieg. Brieg's a quality of life character. We don't need to rush him. Okay? We don't even need him anyway right now. I'm not farming Wyverns, meaning I'm not farming Expeditions. We don't need Brieg until we are working on our Moonlight Selector, or Moonlight Blessing number 2. Okay? Brieg is for whenever you need to start farming the Expeditions for that, which means you don't need him right away. You need to do the other missions for your Moonlight Blessing too. But that's when you want to get Brieg, is before you start farming the 50 Expeditions, so you can farm level 3 Expeditions and get the most value out of what you're doing. But you could just go farm level 1 Expeditions through all of it to get DDR, and it doesn't matter. You don't have to play max efficiency. But if you're going to be getting into PvP, you want to farm level 3 Expeditions, so you get the conversion change stones. Those are really, really nice to have. It's going to make all your gear better. Where to continue returning level 4 account with Dragon Bride Senya, or just create a new one? Doesn't matter. Having Dragon Bride Senya, you already have a banger character. We all get the same rewards. If you're only level 4, you're basically a new account anyway. Why would you make a new account without Dragon Bride Senya when you have a Dragon Bride Senya account? That doesn't make sense. Why would you make a new one that doesn't have an ML5 guaranteed on it already? Any interesting characters on the new account? No, I got Last Rider Crow. That's really it. Nothing else that's exciting. Tales of Mercy, thanks so far though. Is ML Landy built counter set or counter or speed or HP? Counter. So if any of you guys have Moonlight Landy as a new player, you're going to go into the arena shop, the Conquest Point shop. You're going to scroll down at the very bottom. There's a really good counter set. Buying any 4 pieces of that gear, you're going to have a very good Landy immediately getting into the game. You might need to wait a couple days to buy that gear, but that is how you will build your Landy. 4 pieces of that. Generally, all the right side gear, your neck, ring, and boots would be solid. Just buy those 3 pieces, and then any of the left side piece that you want to take, you can go ahead and grab. I don't know. I'd have to go look and make a decision on what's best. Any of those 6 pieces of gear, though, any combination of them, it's going to be good. I'm thinking Ravi for my first max selector. You can do that. I think I'm going to be doing Celine on this account, or on my guide accounts. I'm going to give a big list of characters you can take once we get to that portion. Skin tier list when? There's like 2 skins in the game.
Master of all
Oh my god, that's an easy YouTube video though. That's an easy YouTube video. Hold on. Might be cooking. That's like 20 bucks we can make in bonus money.
Unsightly
What should I spend my conquest points on? I have 10k. Wait, and I mean, it depends on what characters you have. You're going to be trying to get gear depending upon the characters that you have and are going to be using. So everyone's going to be buying different arena gear. Almost all the arena gear is good. Okay? It just depends on what you want to build with that arena gear. What set should ML Luna be built on? Speed. The general ML Luna is at least 290 speed on immunity. That is the meta in-game ML Luna. Yes, you could probably use her without any of that if you're a newer player.
melt away.
Very well, but ML Luna is a... To see the power of ML Luna, you very much need in-game gear. Skin tier list is engagement bait too. True, because they're gonna comment on my takes and they're gonna argue them. That's a genius easy video. I have like 15 videos for this month that I plan on making that are just like little easy going through. Okay. As a content creator, your goal is usually to find another content creator that you like their style of content, maybe a couple, and you mix those together. That's what Ludwig Algren, he's a big YouTuber, he streams on Twitch, he does a big subathon. That's always his advice to content creators getting started. Go and find 5 creators that you like watching and that you enjoy their content. See what all they do and try to learn and mix them all together to an extent. Take whatever you could do from them that you think you could do well, and that be your style of content that you're going to be focusing on making. So what I did recently was, there's one YouTuber for Raid Shadow Legends, which is funny, and his name is Ash Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, he makes a daily video, super basic, super easy, and I mean, I just watch him. I just watch him as a casual raid player. I love his videos. I think he's the kind of person that I just watch. I'm just chilling. I just listen to what he has to say. It doesn't eats up 10-20 minutes of my day. Most of the time I have no idea the characters he's talking about, but I like watching his videos, so just chill. And I think he is one of the people that I'm going to kind of structure my channel around now.
I'm here to save you from pain.
The PGSS, that's not going to help you get stripped and silence when Zeo and get cleaved. I run speed health on ML Luna. Yeah, so ML Luna generally is built on immunity gear so that Zeo cannot S3 you. That is why most of them are on immunity. Make a video reacting to Valky's video, easy content. Make a video reacting to Valky's video, easy content. Isn't that what Tectone does now? Didn't Tectone just get to the point where he doesn't really do anything other than react to other people's stuff? It's been a while already. The old yoink and twist strap. Yeah. That is hilarious though. I just looked at, because here's where you're talking about Valky's video. So Valky made, what is Valky's video here? Valky made a day 1 new player 2024 play along guide. Let's hit the ground running. His video is 10 minutes. I just uploaded a day 1 video. Mine's 2 hours. That's too funny. The difference is Valky pays people to edit his videos, so I don't have that ability, sadly. Alright. I guarantee I cover infinite more content than Valky does in his, but Valky's is going to be edited and it's going to look nice. So your choice is either get more information or have his. That's why you go. Does Valky edit himself? Whenever I was on a call with him, he told me he has somebody else edit for him a lot of the time. Does he actually edit himself? He might. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he told me he has somebody that he pays to edit for him. That was, but that was like 6 or 8 months ago. Or no, that was last year. I think that was last year. I played the finals with him. So whenever the finals came out, that was whenever it was. Yet his has more info. He does both? Okay, so either he paid this one or he didn't. I wish I could have paid someone for this guide. That would have been really nice, because then I could have had the guide out earlier. It would have taken a ton of stress off me. But imagine how much would it cost? Someone probably charged me 400 bucks to edit that video. I won't make 400 bucks from that video. That's the problem with being an E7 creator. Paying someone to edit your video for you, you make literally zero money. You just kind of grow. Are you service now? No, this shouldn't be. I'll do it, Pain Champ. I'll edit for you if you send me the videos of you twerking. I think that's illegal. Are we building Mui with defense pen? No, no. We're just using free gear. You don't need to build Mui with defense pen. You don't. Your PvE gear to beat PvE content is all... This is how the game works. You take your best gear for PvP and your worst gear for PvE. Okay? So any scraps you get when building character, like trying to get PvP gear, gets pushed down and you clear PvE with the crappiest gear you have on your account. Because PvE is super easy. But no, you will not be trying to build Mui on like 10 set or going that hard. And Mui, well, Mui's not AoE all the time. Mui has 2 different skill 1s. But Mui S3 is AoE. Mui skill 2 is a single target, and Mui's skill 1 is single target, right? Oh, we're already done. Nice. Automaton Tower complete. Which arena set to build Shu? The counter set. The counter set you put on Landy. So Shu, you want to build Shu, you go buy the necklace, the ring, and then the thing is the chest. Necklace, ring, chest, and either helmet or boot. Or sorry, not the boot. Either helmet or sword, whichever one you want. So if you're going to build blue Shu, go buy the arena counter gear, HP ring, crit damage necklace, the chest, and then either the sword or helmet. Either one. But bad thing is both the sword and helmet have attack. You pray you don't roll attack on them. But the arena gear is how you build Shu. Pretty much any counter character that you're going to build early game, you're going to go and buy that. And usually most players are only going to have one core counter character. That gear is not good for Fire Robbie though. So do not go and buy that gear and put it on Fire Robbie. You're going to have like a billion wasted stat in crit chains. Which side story should I start if I pull the Sayer randomly from Covenants? I said Janua or Celine. Both are good side stories if you want to do one. The thing with, it doesn't matter what one you do today. If you start a side story today, guys, you can start any one you want, and then it's going to reset tomorrow, so you could just pick a different one tomorrow after you beat it. So you can change side story at any time, but pick whatever one you want today, and you have however long you want to beat it. And then tomorrow, though, it resets every other Wednesday. This is a Wednesday it resets. So then after reset tonight, or tomorrow morning, whatever, you can just go and pick another side story to do. So it does not matter whatever your first one is if you're picking it today. And you have time, but every time you do the side story, you get some sky stones, you get 30 bookmarks, and you get over 100 sky stones, 2 Moagora, and 30 bookmarks for each side story you do. I recommend people to build haste on crit. Okay, now that we have read that comment, let's go ahead and go and show our characters. Somebody was asking me to show characters. Let me hide face cam so you can see the full stat line. Here you go. These are the characters that we have. This is the Free Spiriteria build. Clean side story, yeah. Is that, yeah, that was tower level 2 I just did. Yeah, I heard Ray is the best, but PvP only, so that's why I'm kind of not convinced. It's PvP only, but you have Guild War and Arena content, which Ray will be good in. So if you don't, or Death Dealer Ray, it's not just Ray, it's not Green Ray. So Death Dealer Ray is going to allow you to climb higher in regular Arena to allow yourself to get more Sky Stones. You want more Sky Stones every week, right? So you do need to focus a little bit on PvP. All you guys that are getting into the game, that in your brain, you're only going to do PvE. You're not going to touch RTA. But do you want to get decent rewards every week from Arena? Do you want to climb into Champion and be able to get more Sky Stones as a free-to-play player? Or just more Sky Stones per week in general? Then you want to take some PvP characters. If you just play this game as a PvE player, you're going to have like no resources to ever summon the new characters that are coming out. That is an issue. You do need to put a little bit of focus into at least Arena and Guild Wars, or else you will not be able to ever pull characters. Thank you. Okay, I was showing characters though, sorry. Here's my free spirit tier. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing. Are you gonna try to get Tamarin from connections? Yeah, we're already like most of the way done with Tamarin from connections. Is Brieg the best Wyvern tank? Basically, yeah. We can just go out and say Brieg's the best Wyvern tank. He's just the best. He's basically the just overall best PvE tank in the game for almost all content. What content is Shu used for? You can use her in Fire Expedition. You can use her going through Malix's consciousness. You can use her in one of the Nightmare Lab teams, right? You can use Shu in, or was that Hell? Which one? Can you use Shu in right side? I think it's Carcanus. Can you use Shu in Hell or Nightmare Lab? What was my team for that? I think it was Ran, Shu, or Amelia. Ran, Shu, Amelia +1. Yeah, so Shu is really good. That's a part of the reasons why you use her in Nightmare Lab later in the game. She's really good for that. But again, if you ask the official server, they say that I don't help do anything with PvE. All right, never mind. All right, this is a tier though. Here's the Spectre Tenebria, guys. Here's the Dustina. And here is the Raz. And if you have Tamarin, your Tamarin will look like my Dustina did. And if you have Brieg, your Brieg will look, well, kind of like the Raz, but hopefully better. What hunt to start after Wyvern? So what I did is I went in and just got the free gear sets from the different hunt challenges, okay? I went and started the Banshee and I started the Golem. Doesn't matter which order you do it in. You can just beat the mission. So this way now we have Sirmia and Vivian on our account. But you can just change it between all of them whenever you want to change. But I did all of the Wyvern. I cleared Wyvern 13. I fully cleared this. I can still get this. I can still get these. But I don't need to be on this hunt anymore. We'll come back and finish that later. We'll go ahead and go over to Sirmia. And we'll start getting all of this stuff. We're not going to worry about that yet. What was the next thing I was doing? Do a couple Moonlight summons, but those are the only 4 characters I really have geared. I watched your 2-hour video and it was great. Thank you. Again, any of you that are going to be watching that guide, I cannot edit those videos. I do not have enough time. I'm one human being. I'm trying to stretch myself too thin. If I edited those videos, they would just come out later, and people who are wanting a guide to follow now will not have a guide. So that is why that I'm trying to just do the best I can. But if I were to edit those videos, you would have to wait extra long on every single one of them. Okay, so once we get to this point, we're going to be getting this milestone in time item. All right? This milestone in time item. Very important that you go to Heroes, go to Recruit, click on Tamarin, and then from clicking on Tamarin, you're going to go down and purchase Bittersweet Desert Festival. Okay? It's Dessert Festival, but Bittersweet Dessert Festival. Click Go next to it. You're not able to do it until you clear 2-1010. So you can't even get Tamarin until you fully cleared Chapter 2. All right? That is where you're spending it on, though. Do not spend that. Go ahead and wait till you clear 2-1010 and make sure you're buying this one. And I still need 4 aids. Is there any aid I can do? No! There's no aid. I need 6 more aids, man. I'm about to kick some guys. I'm about to kick some dudes. Do I do it? Who hasn't logged in yet today? Who hasn't checked in the guild? Huizen E7? I can't kick them. They haven't been more than 3 days. Invite me, I aid the guild's full. Guy hasn't logged in over a day, though. Don't kick me. Say less, brother. Get out of here. Oh, I can't kick you from this menu. Wait, never mind. This guy's a homie. I need more aids, man. I need 6 more aids, and I'm not going to get any today. Oh, that's you, Ryu? Oh, yeah, Mr. I'm a level 49 account with ML Luna. And we got Buffalo Addicted over here. Level 52 account with Landy. That's sick. He's got Landy Brieg already. Very cool. Love this. This guy is rank 40 with Strays Lilius. What in the cock am I looking at? This guy's got at least minimum 4 level 5s at level 40. Why are you guys all stacked? I don't have anything. What's this guy got? Rank 55. All right, this guy got nothing. What's this guy got? Nothing. Look at some of these guys, though. What this guy got? Got Frida. Unbelievable. I don't have anything. Hold on, let's go pull Limo. We want Limo Landy right here.
Welcome.
Do we have any insight on the next new ML 5-star? It's most likely going to be Harsetti. We don't know what they do. We don't know anything about them. We just know their name and what they look like. Because she's a boss character in the game. That is what we're thinking is next, but she might not be for 2 rotations. Alright, here we go. Selective. Summon 2. Moonlight. And bang. Shoot. I got an Axe God. Do you guys think we could beat Chapter 2 right now? Let's find out. Adventure. I don't have Tamarin and I don't have a stripper. Is the issue with the Faustus fight, okay? No Tamarin plus no stripper equals probably not good time. If I take someone's Brieg though, Brieg shits on Faustus, man. Do you have Brieg already? Brieg is so good. He shits. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take him. Axe God, account bless. That's my 2nd or 3rd Axe God. Is that match things to follow? How much do you pay those strippers? They do it for free. Wait, do I have Ricorous? I don't know. How do we get Brieg for free? You don't.
For a miracle.
You don't get Brieg for free. I did it with the support strays.
Melt away.
My first account beat strays with hold on. My first account beat strays with the spell procs getting lucky on Tyria. Okay, I'm on the Tyria strip. Maybe I do get lucky here too. Hi D, I'm not a new player, but I love what you do for the 7 community. Thank you for the amazing guides you do. Thank you, Equinox. I'm trying to help people get into the game. I forgot Faustus is true damage to my ears. Dude, is it loud? We got someone yelling in a microphone for it. Does ML Kayak work on Stray's fight? Probably. He strips on his skill too. Okay, so hey you. So I left a while ago and came back yesterday. I was recommending your videos by YouTube. Seems like you know well the game nowadays. Any tips on where to find info on what's good for farming equip now? So you're coming back to the game. Farming equipment. Okay, any in-game or returning player, I usually immediately tell you guys to look up Tristan Wolf. Okay, Tristan Wolf is the #1 YouTuber for just PvE content. For easily, it's not even close. So Tristan Wolf, go-to person, look up Tristan Wolf E7, scroll through his channel, see if there's any videos that maybe stick out that could potentially help you in the current spot you're in. But Tristan Wolf is by far the #1 like returning player guy to go to right now. Farm Goblin. Yeah, good farm Goblin. Thank you for your stream and ideas. Let me finish episode in 7 hours. Nice. Good. This game is about as long as you're making progression, it will feel really good. Tristan fucked my ex. I wouldn't trust that guy. I trust him more after that. Tristan's the kind of homie that if you don't, like say you and your girlfriend break up, he's the kind of guy that will go date your girlfriend so she doesn't date somebody else, right? Like Tristan will be your girlfriend's booty call so that she doesn't have to see other guys. So you can always rely on Tristan to make sure that your ex-girlfriend isn't going to end up with somebody you don't like. That is his superpower.
Kiss my feet. I will step on you.
Fair point. I trust him now. Looking forward to P-Flan buff tonight. She's going to be broken. No, she's not. They reverted her buff. She isn't getting buffed. That's the coolest part about this bounce patch is we're actually getting basically nothing changed. What if he dates you instead of your ex? Then you trust him even more. Does Tristan do golf? I doubt it. I doubt Tristan plays golf. Guys, what if I took Tristan golfing? Hold on. I gotta... let me find out how far away he is from me. What if I took Tristan golfing? I flew out and took him golfing for just a fun little thing. We'll do a subathon, and then if we hit a certain thing, I'll fly out to him and we'll go golf for a day, and I'll fly back home. That could be so funny. Find a day, like try to plan out a day that Tristan's not busy. Fly out, we go play golf. We can record some of it. That'd be such a funny thing to do. I don't know if he'd be down, but I would be down for sure. As a subathon goal, 1K subs, I fly out, we play golf together. We could do like a dual subathon or something. That could be so funny. He lives, okay. It'd be a decent flight for me then, but I would love screen flashing for anyone else. It shouldn't be. Tristan is slash in retirement. You can't change my mind. No, I don't want to take Tristan to the casino. Take him to the golf course could be so funny. I don't know if he'd be down, but it could be some really goofy thing we did. I think it's coming up with ideas like that. If I found a friend content creator, it'd be so fun again. Someone that I can like plan goofy stuff with. Look forward to doing stuff like that.
Target down. Mission complete.
Lightning strikes. The game is at 2x speed, so everything's faster. Yeah, the game's playing at 2x speed right now. That might be why it looks like it's flashing. Is Shu usable? Yeah, Shu is usable for PBT too. Shu is really nice to have. She isn't super broken by any means. Uh-oh, we're kind of getting cooked here.
Know your place.
I can start streaming again and be your content creator friend. Deal. Well, damn, back to waiting room she goes. Yeah. He plays golf on your ex. I don't want to even know what that means. What are CC friends? Ever heard of those? The Epic 7 community doesn't really have those. The only CC friends, I don't think there are any. There's no one that does any kind of content together, really. The only things are like maybe watch parties. No one else really does anything. Valky does a lot of stuff with Divine. I think that's about it.
Excuse me. Foolish. Melt away.
Lakari and Jinazad? Well, Lakari doesn't even play E7 anymore. That was a very short kind of thing. Tristan and Sue, do they do a lot of stuff together? Okay, maybe they do some stuff together. Actually, good call. Okay, but there's very few. It feels like. Those are all more recent, too. There was a probably 2 or 3 year period of E7 category where nobody did anything together. We used to always do stuff together. I used to do stuff with Shotgun Shogun all the time. Used to do stuff with Kaz all the time. Even Car 6, I think we did some stuff with Car 6 at certain points. But there's just like no community blending in E7 anymore. I don't know if it's because everyone's like fighting so hard for numbers now. They don't want to like spread out their numbers at all or what. Which I don't think it would even hurt numbers. It'd probably increase them if anything. Whether because of COVID? I don't think so. Well, I'm not talking about like going to each other's houses, but even just like dual streaming, like doing something in a voice call together. There's very little, or there was very little of that for a long time. Maybe people are scared to get each other sick through the Discord call. Which character has your favorite attack animation? Fire Litica. Fire Litica. Skill 3. That's what got me into E7. Fire Litica skill 3 got me into E7. Yeah, COVID was actually a computer virus the whole time. We just didn't know it.
Don't be afraid. I'll end it now.
Could you imagine getting Mpox or COVID for someone in Discord? Well, that's why you plug a condom into your Ethernet cable before you plug it in. And you're protected from all of that stuff.
How futile your life is. Farewell.
You guys haven't seen those like meme pictures? Hold on. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about with that statement I just made, I am on the internet too much. That was from like 7 years ago. It was like how to not get pregnant when e-dating or whatever meme going around on social media. And it was like somebody had the condom wrapped around their Ethernet cord as they were plugging it in. Maybe I'm on the internet too much, all right? I try to refer back to references that I think most people don't understand. Which character? Oh, wait, I already read that. Lytica, the Thirst Queen? Dude, she's so nice. Well, did you try it? I've never E-dated. I refuse to talk to girls over the internet. I thought about it. I almost did once. But
I will step on you.
too much. If I am going to spend time talking to somebody, I'm going to see them. I cannot. I am a physical contact kind of person. If I don't have that, I have no attachment to anybody. Girls online aren't real. That too. So when I say almost did it, means I actually almost E-dated a dude. Talk to us all the time. Are we dating? I have a question. What's a girl? I don't know we were dating. My bad. I'll put it out next time.
Don't be afraid. I'll end it now.
I mean, in a relationship, guys. If somebody tells me about their day on the internet, I don't want to have to listen to somebody tell me about their day through the internet, okay? If I have to listen to you, tell me about your day and all the stuff that went wrong in your day and how you didn't have a great day, I want to be the little spoon that night, okay? I give so I can take. Is that the meme when this bitch gonna have a good day? Exactly it is. Was the dude hot though? Yes. 4 big dudes. You're always a little spoon, dude. Being the little spoon is so underrated. I don't think if you guys don't understand the greatness of Little Spoon. After a hard day of grinding content creation, I'm stressed. I get to be vulnerable. You're 6'9", don't care. I usually date girls who are 5'2.5". Almost every girl I've ever dated is 5'2.5". And when I'm Little Spoon, in my mind, I am little.
May the blessing of the stars fall upon us
In the light's name.
I don't have skill 3 here. That's bad.
Beast of the West.
Honestly,
You're dating girls that are 5'2", 5 foot 2 inches tall. That is, for some reason, always the height that I date.
I can't lose.
I think 90% of girls in the universe are 5'2", actually.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Don't be afraid.
Here.
2'5" and 52 years old. Hey, some girls that are super short, kind of hot. So, I mean, depends. How tall is 2'5"? I think 2 foot. I would have to see 2'5". I think that's like. I don't even think that's in existence of being short. Girlfriend's 5'2". I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure 90% of girls in the world are actually 5'2". They think they're a different height, but then whenever you are next to them, they become 5'2". They like evolve over time.
Excuse me. Just slap on the wrist.
I don't understand freedom units. How tall is 5'2", guys? In normal place units. What's stain? Okay, relax, Morrow. 157. Wait, I thought 160 centimeters is what? How tall am I in centimeters? I am 6'4". How tall am I in centimeters? Please say it's a big number. I'll feel really good. 190? Wait, what do you have to be 200? I'm not 200? No. Well, dude, if I could say I'm 200 centimeters, that's such a flex. Damn, I got cursed. So 200 to 6'5". I'm gonna yell at my mom later. She didn't give me enough milk as a child. I think she gave me 2% milk instead of whole milk. For reference, girls go for feral men above 180 and you're 193. Yeah, but I weigh the same as someone who is like 160 centimeters. So the height is imbalanced by I'm super skinny.
Kiss my feet. I will
The
step
all equals hot? Not always. You guys know how mentally draining it is? That doctor girl, the Indonesian doctor I dated for a year, that before last New Player Guide series started. One of the common things she would say to me is, if you put on some weight, you would be the hottest guy I've dated. You know how mentally obliterating that is to hear? Always hearing that you're skinny. Like,
the archdemon of terror.
who says that? I know. And I, at the end of it, was the mean one, or the one that did wrong in the relationship. After this New Player Guide, we're going through training arc. I never want that said to me again.
Waste of time. Play with me.
Or therapy. One or the other will help. Honestly, therapy would probably do more for me, but yeah, we're either going through training arc or therapy, whichever one's cheaper. Twerking is training. Okay, true. But yeah, but to say the hottest guy I've dated means you're not, and she's comparing you. Exactly. Trust me. When I say when I got out of a relationship last year, my mental was fucked, and I made the New Player Guide account to escape real life for a while. Okay, that's why the 2023 New Player Guide existed, because I needed any distraction. After a year, I went through a year of that. That's just a bit start of it, dude. I needed therapy last year. I had the constant feeling of not being good enough. And when it was never going to go away. Okay. That 2023 guide and the fact that it actually did well saved me. I was down mentally bad. My wife always tells me I'm the most handsome. Well, my mom tells me that I am. Is that the same thing? Time for Foster's, boys. I don't remember how this fight goes. I'm just gonna smash buttons and
Melt away.
hope for the best. Your mom told me the same thing too.
Into nightmare.
Happy for you.
Don't be afraid. Foolish.
Let's see what you're capable of. Flutter.
The guide exists so you get a feeling of dating Crozet. Yeah, that was like the whole idea. That's why I told you all to date Crozet as well. This guy's if you can hear the game right now, this guy sounds like he's like hooked up to a respirator. He's not having a great time.
How absurd.
Don't be afraid. Beast of the West.
Yeah, that's he's busting the fattest nut. Yeah, I guess you could say that. This is about what it sounds like. I bet 2 a.m. That's what my roommate's here, coming from me. This is what this noises this guy's making.
Are you trying to catch my eye? Play with me.
I sound the same in the morning. Uh-oh.
Honestly, what a waste
Uh-oh.
of time.
I'm scared. This is not looking good.
Let's see what you're capable of. All right. Take this.
Don't be afraid.
Wait, when my Spectre Saber gets stunned again?
Glory.
I don't even got Destina. Guys, there's a reason I told you to get Destina. Okay, and you didn't listen. I don't want to hear it.
Nice.
Good crit, Spectenny. Proud of you. Should I even be attacking this little thing here? What am I doing? Is this the play?
Try me? Kiss my feet. I will step on you.
Are you trying to catch my eye?
I don't remember how this fight works. Doesn't he strip? Would Angelica even do it? I mean, I have Angelica. She's on my Grace of Growth. I'm scared to hit him. He's about to S3 me. What if I Archie him? It'll break his barrier. If he has, when suffering damage absorbs a certain amount, if he has barrier, doesn't it do something? I don't remember this fight, and I've made 9 guides over this fight, and I don't feel like relearning this fight right now. How do I beat this the easiest way? Actually, I do need to learn the fight so I can explain it in the guide in 2 days. I'm just gonna smack him. I'll Archie at the end. Ooh, nice crit. That was a big crit. Good decision. He slams debuffs until you're cooked. This is even hard. Look at this. PS3. Look, I might need to go look at my old guide to figure out how to beat this. Good call. Alright, will this strip? It didn't strip.
In the light's name.
Who should I heal here? Let's just boost Destina. I don't see Strays killing Destina. Burn Tyria? I'm good.
Honestly, what a waste of
Alright, we crit here all day. We don't miss. Oh, we never miss, baby.
Don't be afraid.
Oh. You want to
If I Archie him, he still doesn't die from this position. Archie doesn't kill him. Double soul burn, I'm blind. If I double burn. Oh wait, if I double burn, we're vibing. Oh my god, never mind. I'm so good at Epic 7. See, this is the feeling I want you to go through. It's like you get a little scared you're gonna lose, and then bang, you win. That's when Epic 7's cool. Now we get to watch a cool cutscene. This is the feeling. He was defense broken, SMHH. Didn't ask, don't care. I feel good about myself in the current moment. And that is the point of making this guide, is so you guys get to feel the same way. Get a 6-pack, 6-figure, 90% of women will want you. I have a 6-pack. I'm just, as a skinny pack though. As a skinny guy, a 6-pack doesn't count. I have a 6-pack, but it's all skinny people have 6-packs pretty much if they do any, like, since I golf, it just is there. It's not, if I like flex it, you can see it, but you just have one. That doesn't. For skinny dudes, 6-packs are nothing. They don't count. They just make you look more skinny. And if I want to gain weight, I will lose the 6-pack right away because most of the weight will go straight to my stomach. Most likely. You know, you don't mind being built like a stick? No, I do mind. That's what I'm complaining about. Everyone's saying, oh, all you need to do is be tall. That is not all there is to it. There's more. All right, we're going to do a Moonlight Summon here. I'll tell you right now, almost nobody's happy with their bodies, okay? You either feel like you need to lose weight, feel like you need to gain weight. Most people are just unhappy. But some people go to the gym and they're proud of it. Those people are the superheroes of modern society. ML Landy coming? I hope she does. I would love to see that. That's probably on some websites. Do the Galaxy Summon? I'm doing the Galaxy Summon. If you're the perfect weight, you start worrying about your cock size. Okay, see, there you go. Someone in chat who thinks they are the perfect weight even tells you even when you're perfect weight, you start worrying about other stuff. No one ever can win. I don't even think I have Hazel. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't even own Hazel. Acquire 5 sharp spearhead catalysts. All right, we'll do that at some point. What's the next thing we're doing? We beat chapter 2. What was the reason we beat chapter 2? Oh, so we can go and do our first thing. So now if we click hero and we click recruit, now we can click Tamarin. We can click purchase Bittersweet Dessert Festival. Click go, and you're going to come here. You will have 1 free token for clearing missions. So let me go ahead and skip this. And it's the first one that pops up. So Bittersweet Desert Festival. Go ahead and buy it. Bang. Now we have finished Tamarin's mission. Now we're going to go ahead and do it, because you have to beat this to get Tamarin. We'll go through. It looks like it's a bunch of stories. I hate side stories like this. But some people like reading stories. I don't know how to read, from what I've heard from Twitch chat. What do I pick for Moonlight Theater? Death Dealer Ray. Or for Moonlight Theater, you watch all the first one, but from your second Moonlight Blessing, Death Dealer Ray is the strongest character from that. Hey, Deity, can you use Proof of Valor and Aureus to be the same or at the same time? Yeah. Well. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes, you can. Took me a second. I had to think. Yes, you can use both at the same time. Sid blocks them. Oh, tell me this isn't one that I have to go in multiple times and do different things. Samer, Light, and Tyler, and DD words to get me through the game. The story's annoyingly long if you watch it all. Yeah. I've never read or watched a single side story, the main story, any story in Epic 7. I have no idea what's going on. I just like the looks of the characters. But yeah, Skyraptor. Damage reduction plus damage sharing effects can stack. It took me a second to think because I was trying to remember what the full wording of Proof of Valor was, but yes, they can stack. Hey, Deity, I kind of rerolled and got Brig Politus. Can Brig replace Raz? Yeah. You are going to need to build Raz still for a part of the content in the game, but you will still need to do Raz and a specialty change. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But to go through the game, you can use Brig and it'll make the game way easier. Like, having Brig in that fight that we just did, that would have been a joke. Can right side main stat be changed? No, it cannot. I'm not eating the soup. No, thank you. I'd pay attention to the story if it was nice, acted, or animated, but not really worth it. Smilegate, yeah. Smilegate doesn't make, like, MiHoYo money, so they can't pay voice, or, like, they can't pay for big things like that. Brig Wukong would be GG for story. You don't need Wukong for story. Tyria is just as good. Tyria is elemental neutral. Tyria is better than Wukong for story. What's the build on Brig? The free day 3 login HP set is what you're going to start on your initial Brig.
While you blink.
You don't even need to complete it. Just register the thing you've obviously, or thing you've done, and obviously you will lost rewards. You don't even need to complete it. No, you need to complete it, don't you? There's 2 missions. There's 2 missions for Tamarin regarding the side story, correct?
This is going to hurt.
Don't underestimate me.
Behold the strength of the Ember Storm.
Did you end up making an account for the guide? Yeah, we've already made the first guide account. It was 2. We made the first actual guide video. It was 2 hours long. Every single time I've made the first episode, it's gotten longer and longer. And with this one, since you level up your account faster, there was no way for me not to make the video a 2-hour-long video. There was too many things I wanted to cover in the first day, and it was painful. Oh, wait, I didn't clear hunt 10 or higher 30 times. Oh, why didn't I do that? That's annoying. Okay, what were we doing? We did just get a new summon. Let me slam the summon. What team should I build? I make Mui. I'll show you. All of our teams for Wyvern will basically be the same. Who do I want from this? Sid. Cartuja. Nice.
I feel like we'll be good.
Okay, so the Wyvern team you guys will be making is going to be this right here. You're gonna have your front tank, whether it's Angelica, Brig, Crozet, Rose, whatever it is, Tywin, Prow, any of those. This will be your Grace of Growth character. Put your Wyvern front tank on Grace of Growth so you don't have to commit to it. Next up, Cigarette. Plus 15 Cigarette skills, and Cigarette will go on your tier gear for the first clear, and then we will be getting a free gear set for her later. Next up, Furious. Furious, you'll have to look how I geared him in the last episode of the guide, or wait for my Wyvern portion of the new guide series. Next up, we have our Alexa, and our Alexa will be Mui. If you are lucky enough to have Mui, it will be Mui. Now, if you need another damage dealer for the first clear, Corinne and Clarissa technically can do it, But the problem is you don't want to put any Molagora into them to beat it. Your Sigrid should be strong enough to beat it without needing any Molagora on Corinne or Clarissa, but awakening Corinne or Clarissa kind of sucks. Can you use potion on Tamarin? Yeah, it doesn't matter who you use your potions on as long as it's a character you know you want a 6-star. Like I have a potion here. I could just go slam it on anybody. It doesn't matter. You get so many 6-stars in the game. The only thing that matters is your first 6 stars as long as you get your whoever's going to be your healer for your story. Your Spectre needs 6-star, your Thierry needs 6-star, and then your Sigret needs 6-star. Once you do those 4, it really doesn't matter who you 6-star from that point. So, and the thing is, if you don't know who to 6-star, don't 6-star anything. Just save all of your resources. The more resources you save, the better you will spend them. Alright, ongoing events. Let's go ahead and claim some stuff. We have our Archie 7-day growth guide. We are on day 3 login. We can claim all this now. What's the best stage for eliminating 500 unknowns? Unrecorded history stage. Guys, what is it? Unknowns. What unrecorded history stage? It's less than 10. Is it 9? Is it stage 9? Unrecorded history stage what for unknowns? Stage 7. Unrecorded history stage 7 for unknowns. Thank you. I knew it was less than 10, but I didn't remember the exact one off the top of my head. All right. Again, your first things you should be buying from this event are going to be the right side charms. And then you'll buy the left side charms. And then after that, it doesn't matter what you buy. But the charms are the most value out of this for new players. So make sure you buy out right side charms, so these accessory charms first, and then buy the general charms after. Now, we have our adventure for new heirs. I think we should have completed a lot of this. Oh, wait, no, this is all about AP. Uh-oh. Oh, we're to the boring part of the game. Man, I got to go through and clear all of... Oh, we got Moonlight Theater unlocked. Okay, you guys want to watch some Moonlight Theater and do some Illinois summons? Okay, once you get to Moonlight Theater, to unlock your Moonlight 2 selector, you go into Fallen Land and you're going to watch all of this. Okay, you need to watch all these episodes and you need to watch all these episodes. You can buy tickets. They cost 500,000 a piece. This is a very big gold sink. But if you don't do this, it will take you half a year to get this character for free. So it is 1,000% worth buying the tickets for it. I don't know how many you need. I think it's 28, 15 plus 14, 29. You need 29 tickets total. A lot of tickets. Hold on. I'm going to set a hotkey on my thingy. How do I set a hotkey on my emulator? Keyboard mapping, enable, keyboard. We're going to hit a button click. Give me a sec. I got to figure out how to do this. And we're going to spam through this. You guys can enjoy. And then we're going to do MLNF summons. Suitable for general tap. Save. Oh, here we go. Group watch session. You guys enjoying this? Is Dark Corvus good? Not necessarily. He's okay. You just have to learn how to use him and where he works. Does Epic 7 have gold farming? Yeah, you can farm a bajillion gold in no time at all. Yeah, you get 1 ticket per week. That's it. Fuck you mean half a year? It's 1 month? No, it's not 1 month. Have you ever played Epic 7? You get 1 ticket a week. And there are 29, meaning that's 29 weeks. How the hell does 29 weeks equal 1 month? What kind of math are you doing in whatever country you're from? It takes 29 weeks. 29 weeks equals 1 month. And what world? When should I start caring about gear? Usually you don't need to worry about gear. You can clear everything in the game until you beat Chapter 4 story. NA math? I'm from NA, and I did better math than that. That's scary. I don't even want to know what country that's from. Guys, why does everyone on YouTube think I am a maid of infinite time? Somebody just said, "Bro, love your guides, but if you're gonna need to be putting out 2-hour-long videos, you absolutely need to add timestamps. Now everyone here needs every second of information." I'm going to reply, "I'll work on timestamps." Timestamps. for this. I had to rush getting this out. People could follow, as I'm sure you could tell. Look at me, I'm being nice. People could follow. Had to rush this out.
Your life
People could follow. I'm sure.
means nothing.
Alright, so I just promised I'll work on timestamps. And now the play is to forget that I promised to work on timestamps. Beautiful. For some reason, when I run through story, it keeps defaulting me to team 2. It's because you're farming unrecorded history in the background, right? If you're farming unrecorded history in the background, it's going to keep reverting you back to your unrecorded history farming team. It's super annoying, and it's been doing that for years, and they will still not fix it. Why do you care what he thinks? I mean, he's got a point. Are you going to say you'll stream tomorrow and disappear for over a month, Tajik? No, that's not me. I've never done that this year. This year, I've been on top of my shit. What's the longest I've gone without streaming this year? Maybe a week? Maybe 7 to 10 days, depending on, because I went on a golf trip one time. I've been doing good this year. Proud of myself. I have not had any of my normal disappear. Actually, I don't even think I did it last year either. Tajik, when you took your break from Twitch and everything, I went through a character development arc. Where's our Nikki stream? Okay, I didn't expect for E7 to have a big update. I planned on playing it on Saturday, and then they announced the biggest update in history on Friday. What do you want from me? I plan on playing Nikki on Saturday, and then I had to do infinite work on Saturday because of the announcements on Friday night. We're gonna play Nikki. I'm not gonna scam you guys. Who do I replace in the PvE team once I have a Sari? You don't. A Sari is for specialized content. Okay, the team I have that we're using right now is basically our team for a very long time. I went and maxed Wukong. Good thing I didn't start Rift. Perfect. How exactly do you do the background farming thing? You click on, whenever you click auto battle, then you click the right hand little downward arrow, like it looks like a minimize tab on a computer, and it takes you back to main lobby and you background farm. How fast can you prep an account to play PvP? I could get an account to where it could get to Masters RTA probably in about 10 days with this event, where I think Masters RTA would take 8 to 10 days depending on how many hours you play. Say 8 hours a day, probably 10 days. You could be Masters RTA in a regular season. Maybe not in preseason. Preseason is kind of hard. But in a regular season, right now, if you did it, it's going to be a little harder than if you did it during regular season. Teach us, sir. I'm going to teach you. Don't worry. With these guide accounts, the play is what we're doing with these accounts, both of them. We're getting you guys through the regular PvE content. We're beating all of the story. And then after we beat all the story, we're going to beat all of Abyss. I'm going to clear all your PvE. We're going to set up our level 3 expedition teams. We're going to set up at least Hell raid teams and start working toward Nightmare raid teams. And then while we're doing the in-game stuff, though, we're also going to be working on our PvP team. So I'm going to be building you characters that are good in Arena, Guild Wars, building your Arena defenses, Guild War defenses, showing you what's good, what's at the top, using Fribbles. There's a Fribble sheet that's all like the top defenses that you can try to do. And I'm going to be teaching you roles for RTA, having you build the 12 characters to fit individual roles. Your starting RTA roster will be minimum 12 characters, if not more, since we have so many selectors. I have the guide pretty much planned out. It's just there's occasional little things that I'm finding with the update that make it even better. And it's amazing. I never took a Twitch break. Been on almost every day for years. Oh. Hey, well, I don't know, Todrick. I've been doing good, okay? I know I've messed up in the past. I know. So you're just speedrunning till ML Fall and Land Blessing? Yeah, you want to get this done so you can start your selector 2. You don't have to do this, obviously. You can wait until you're maybe through chapter 3. You don't have to rush into doing this because you're not going to get your second Moonlight Blessing character until you beat chapter 4 anyway. You won't have them fully unlocked. But I want to do some ML enough summons before she leaves, and if we get her, cool. If we don't, oh well. That's what our goal is, and that might be what I end the stream today with, because we're to chapter 3. Tomorrow we'll probably come in, we'll be Golem 13, we'll be Banshee 13 to get all the rewards. We might do that. It's what, 4:39. I have to do that podcast tonight at 8. I have to do it at 8, I believe. So I need, the bad thing is I'm like the director of that podcast, so I have to go and create all the things for it. I have to come up with the script, or well, content layout for it. I have to come up with like games and whatnot. I do that every week. So I will have to give myself a little time to do that. So technically we could probably at least finish Golem or Banshee. If not both, depending how fast it is. Wait, podcast? I do a podcast for my roommates. So I run their podcast for them. I don't know why I agreed to it.
Has no place for you.
I'm not gonna say what the podcast is or anything yet. We're still trying to get everything figured out with it and get the mics situated. We have like a podcast set up now with 4 mics, a table. We're just trying to up the quality and keep every week, just every episode we're just kind of learning, and then eventually we'll make the actual mic. It's the 4 Big Guys podcast. Yeah, well, it's three guys and a girl is the podcast. Hey, hello, can I use Brieg, Sigrid, Corinne, Clarissa to beat Wyvern 13? I mean, yes, you could. That would beat it, but Corinne and Clarissa are both 4 stars that take Molagora if you're going to use that as your permanent team, meaning that your Wyvern 13 team is going to be way more expensive. Plus, you have no combat readiness boosting, meaning that you're going to need speed boots on a lot of those, or on at least one of those 2 characters. Your Clarissa, probably, because she has more debuffs than your Corinne. You're going to need multiple pairs of speed boots. That's the power of having Mui, is you can build everything on attack boots, and you'll be fine. 3 dudes, 1 girl. I think I've seen that on the internet before. No, wait, there is technically 4 guys. There's 3 guys, me, and then 1 girl for the podcast. But yeah, it's just a side thing that my roommates are doing. Okay, I'm just trying to help. I'm trying to be a good friend. That's all it is. You're using for G13, probably just a story team we have right now. I'm going to start on Raz Especially Change. And once we finish Raz Especially Change, then that's when we'll go in. So actually, technically, we do Raz Especially Change. And then we'll go in and do Golem. Because we want the defense break on Raz Especially Change. Referring to the girl as a side thing. No, I'm talking about the podcast as a side thing. Relax.
With my authority as mediator, I will right what is wrong.
The more desperately you
Wyvern 13
struggle,
win. We already
the
beat Wyvern
deeper
13.
despair will be.
Let me guide you onto the right path.
Man, this takes so long. Are we even halfway done? How far are we? I've never done this on stream. Usually I do this and I start one, I let it autoplay, and I go like cook food or something and come back, start it again. We're only on Act 9. There's 29. I'm not doing all 29 in this sitting. I'm gonna do part of it. Hey chat, what's up, Ryu? How you doing? Did you do the rhythm game on the Scott? No, I'm gonna skip it. It's like 500 Sky Stones we're skipping, but I'm not doing the rhythm game. I didn't even do the rhythm game on my main account. Why are we doing this again? We're unlocking Moonlight Blessing 2. This is how you get Death Dealer Ray, or AKA like one of the top 3 strongest characters in the game. You have to watch all these, and it costs 14 million gold. So 14 million gold sync. But you get a ton of Moonlight summons. So those of you guys that want to summon an ML Illinev today, you can do this if you beat chapter 2. If you don't care about MLNF, you can save and summon on maybe Harseti. I think it's going to be the next Moonlight 5 is what we're guessing. But as you see, I have 400, so that's already eight summons I could do right there. This is a total of, I mean, how many summons is it? I mean, it's 29 summons. It's a total. We get 29 summons just for watching this first part. That's a lot of summons. Did you complete Steny missions? No. You have to. I know you have to complete all your Steny missions first. So we're just gonna watch all of this. You can't start Moonlight Blessing 2 before you finish 1. And I don't want us to finish Moonlight Blessing 2 too early in case we pull Spectre Tenebria from all of the summons that we get, or whatever you did for your first Moonlight Blessing. But the only mission I have left for Steny is the Arena mission. Which ML to pick from the second one? It is Death the Dealer Ray, the doctor guy. He is unbelievably strong for PvP. He will help you get your Guild War and Arena comps to be way stronger. And he's insane in RTA. So I feel like all of RTA revolves around using it. Put multiple space keybind. I don't think I can go any faster than I currently am. Does DDR pair well with the entire roster of Epic 7? He's a support character that you can just mix with literally any other character. Usually use them in bulk down teams. So Death Dealer Ray, you put him with a bunch of other tanky characters. Death Dealer Ray just kills everything for you. He puts everything to sleep. He applies Venom, which takes away, it deals injury damage, which takes away their max HP. But when he clicks S3, puts the whole enemy board to sleep. When he clicks S2, he gives all of your characters an ability called Pestilence, where when they attack a character, they give a Venom debuff to the character they attack, meaning that when Death Dealer Ray clicks any button, you basically already lost the game, unless you have things to counter the button click. For new players, Death Dealer Ray is going to be one of the most annoying characters for you to fight. That's why I want everyone to get him and just spam him until this character gets nerfed, or until they give us 9 more counters to him. How good is Hand Guy against DDR? Not great. He is a usable character into him if you're a new player. You can probably, usually if you see Death Dealer Ray, your first response is going to be take Celine. And then if you have Bunny Dom's going to be good for you. And then Infinite Horizon Acades, or I may build my Destina for fighting Death Dealer Rays on this account. I'll just build a super high effect res Destina. Destina's not great though because she doesn't provide immunity. The nice thing with Meteor Coward is he'll give your team immunity, meaning you won't get the extra Venom stacks from the other characters that attack you with Pestilence buff on them. That's immunity characters are great. So technically Hand Guy can be decent into him, but it's not a winning scenario. Most characters fighting Death Dealer Ray at best are like a 40% chance to win. Any of Death Dealer Ray's counters, he's like a 60-40 into them. So even against, there's a character called Dragon King Sharoon that was designed literally for fighting him, basically. And Dragon King Sharoon will lose probably 60% of the games against him. Because Death Dealer Ray can just decide to click skill 2 instead of skill 3. Yeah, I'm using my platform to try to get Death Dealer Ray banned, or some kind of rework or anything for him. He is too strong. I hate him. He's ruined the game for me over the last like 60 months to a year. I've not, ever since Death Dealer Ray got buffed, I have not enjoyed Epic 7 nearly as much. Okay, and that's because I have to jump through hoops and hurdles to even fight other characters.
Has no place for you.
I was thinking running plus 32 Miracle on Hand Guy to counterpick DDR. Wait, if you have plus 30 Miracle, don't you have Laya?
Your life.
If you have plus 30 Miracle, just put on Laya. Laya's one of the pretty decent characters into DDR because it gives you momentum over him. The problem with Meteor Coward is he doesn't give your team wide as much momentum, whereas Laya does. So usually Laya can out momentum. Knockwall is worse? I don't believe so. I can deal with Knockwall. I can't deal with seeing I'd rather see my whole team binded to where I can still click a button and reset than I would seeing them asleep. Losing an entire turn is way worse than not being able to counter and only getting click skill 1. I cannot stand not playing the game. That's why I've always hated cleavers. Why I never really cleaved. I cleave if the opponent tries to cleave, and then I'll speed race them. Usually I don't cleave. I hate the idea that this is a one-player video game. I'm playing against another person. We should both get to click some buttons. I'd rather have ML Sharoon buffed. Well, maybe that could be a case of if DDR is too... Wait. No, I want to leave. Exit story. I'm not watching this again. All right, we got 14 summons. 14 summons for our Ilanav. See if we can get it. Oop, new character. Ooh, E-Not.
Please.
Nice. You got Bree from Hunt 13 summons? Hell yeah. That's one of the reasons I want you guys to clear your Wyvern 13 to get those summons, because a lot of people will get Bree from that, making it to where you can kind of skip out on the next part of the guide. Or not skip out, but like rush a little bit ahead. Can you read the story out loud to us and do the voices? I would rather not, if that is one of the options I have. All right, can I get one spark? There it is. I have a Saria knockoff free to Brieg, but IDK I choose my story summon on. Any advice? Hey, Tigels is on this rotation. Big. I didn't know that. I'm actually glad. I'm glad we went and did this now. Even if we don't get her, a Tigels is immediately worth this little summon session.
Konnichiwa.
Last one. Nope. Restart. We out. Dang. The book made it worth it, did. This 4-star artifact just made those 14 summons super worth it. That's my first book on this account. Okay, so now that that is done, what is the next thing that we could want to do? Start Raz specialty change. Good call. The Raz specialty change. Where is he? Start specialty quest. What are all of his missions? Did they change his missions at all in this guide? Or in this update? I have a Saria knock free to break by IDK to use your sword. You can, with your story summon, you don't have to... Today, if you don't know who to use your story summon on, you don't ever have to use your story summon anyway. But if you don't know who to use your story summon on, just pick any side story right now and do it, because you can pick a new one tomorrow. So if you don't know what to do right now, just pick any story. It doesn't matter. Like pick Celine, you could pick a series, you can pick whoever's, and then it gives you a little bit of time. You get to do this, and then you can pick a new side story in like 5 hours. So you want to start some kind of side story right now. It doesn't matter which one. We need to eliminate 500 unknowns, which was stage 1.7. Acquire 200 greater runes of Spirit Altar. That sounds terrible. I have a ticket, don't I? Ooh, we have double Spirit Blessing though for 2 hours. I am not gonna sit here and farm Spirit Altar for 2 hours on stream though. That will be an off-stream endeavor. Do Janua's summons available in 14 days? Yeah, but why would you do Janua's if you could summon him in 14 days anyway? All right, oh, okay. I think his banner's coming in 14 days. I don't think you need to do the side story for him. Okay. It's 2x runes. Well, I know it's 2x runes right now, so technically I'll get 4x runes once I pop this. Meaning that we are going to farm at nuclear speed. Now, what else unlocks after 2-10? I feel like there's another thing that we're supposed to do. Edition, Rift, Automaton Tower, we finished. Abyss, we're done for the day. We do need to do some Labyrinth, and I do need to farm Spirit Runes, so we get 4x Spirit Runes for 2 hours. In terms of Adventure, though, one thing is we do need to go back through Adventure and get all the Sky Stones, so I need to go back and full clear all of this. We won't buy anything from any of this except the Breath of Orbises. Oh, it's 3x with Scroll. That's fine. 3x with Scroll. The start of the game, 2. Is maxing Fire Ravi mandatory for starter? No, it's not at all. Okay, but yeah, this is going to be one of the grinds that we're going to do. Honestly, I may just take a little break today because I do still need to make the day 2 video on my other thing. On the other account, I need to make the day 2 YouTube video. So I think I might go record some of it, and then actually I need to go eat. I need to, maybe if I eat an actual meal, I will be feeling way better, back to normal. Because I had chicken noodle soup for breakfast. If I take a little break, but I'll open the other account and still be doing a little bit of work. And then I will do the podcast, because I do need like an hour to prep for the podcast. And then the podcast will be over by 9. And then right at 9, I'll come back in and I'll start streaming again. So basically, this gives me, what, 5 hours? And I'll stream again? How long I stream? I only stream 3.5 hours, though. So if I go back live later, I need to stream all night. Lick Doritos like the cat. True. I just got Death Dealer Ray from Free Summon. You should get Conqueror Lilius then. If you have Death Dealer Ray, Conqueror Lilius from Moonlight Blessing too. Is Brieg? No, Brieg does not need to be plus 15. Brieg can be non-mola. You don't have to put a single mola into him. He will work. If you're gonna mola Brieg, just mola his cooldown on. Got switched. Why? Hi Deity, I'm not really sure what's going on in the game at the moment. It's been a while. I don't know what unit to save 40 galaxy coins for. You never save galaxy coins. It doesn't matter. Your galaxy coin, you never have a rate up of any kind on that. So your galaxy coins, you can just throw down the second you get them. There's never any reason to save galaxy coins unless you have every character in the game and a new character's coming. You can just use them and pray on a 1 in 10,000 chance. All right, it's even worse. It's probably 1 in 50,000 chance you'll get that specific new character. You still think it's Handguy versus Sea Lilies? You think so, Megalita? Make your point. Make your point here. I mean, I'm down to listen. I think if I suggest Handguy right now, though, I mean, the official Discord's already having a heart attack that I'm doing well as a content creator. So if I suggest Meteor Coward, they're going to shit themselves even harder. But who do I save regular Covenant bookmarks for? Just until you see or hear or see a banner that's good. Especially PV Arena. I mean, he is good. Meteor Coward is still great, especially for new players getting a full cleanse, immunity, and attack buff. You don't really get that from much else. But Sealer's Vigor buff and dual attack is super nice too. The reason we took Meteor Coward though back in the past was getting a cleanser was super important back then, as well as it just blends better with your starting roster. But the bad thing is now people are going to have so many characters. I think Conqueror Lilius is going to end up blending better for a lot of people. This is hard. I mean, I see your point. There's a reason I suggested Meteor Coward before. Meteor Coward was fantastic for the guide series. He was the best character with your starting roster, at least. What's the difference between normal raid and nightmare? Just better gear. Get better gear from nightmare. Alright, we're selling the T70 lifesteal set that we just got from Abyss. You'll never use it. It is low quality, and we're going to sell our old HP set. Okay, sell all this. Now I got some space again. I mean, like, which unit do you think I should... Oh, with Galaxy Coins. I thought you were saying Galaxy... Sorry, I thought you were meaning Galaxy Pools. Who's in the shop right now? Is this new guide series for near? Yes, it is. I mean, this is like the stream guide series I'm doing. I'm doing 2 different ones. One's for live streaming so I can learn and kind of plan out the actual YouTube guide series. Malona. So Malona's on there. It'd be Lone Crescent Bologna if you don't have her. I think it's Lone Crescent Bologna, Moonlight Kairon, and the other character... Is it Desert Jewel Basar or something? Either way, it's Lone Crescent Bologna. From the coins if you're going to pull anything. But there's really... there's no one... Oh, Rowana's the other one. Lone Crescent Bologna over Rowana. If you're a cleaver, though, and have high speed gear, you can go Rowana. She's really good right now. So either one of those. Depends on what kind of player you are. If you haven't played in a long time, did you used to try to cleave? Do you have high speed gear? If so, Rowana might be better for you. If you don't have high speed gear, Malone or ML Bologna. So ML Rowana for high speed, ML Bologna if you're not high speed. And ML Bologna or ML Rowana does not need speed gear. She works off your other characters being fast. Okay, I should probably put that in there. You do not need any speed on Rowana. Once you read her kit, you'll understand. The change should be free yet. Changing the side story gives you more rewards you can farm. Yeah. The changing side stories you can do once every 2 weeks and it's free. Did you use your potion of ascension? Well, we've had multiple potions at this point. Your potion of ascension you just use on any character you're gonna 6-star. Your first 4 6-stars, or well, your first 3 6-stars that matter are gonna be your T area, so you can farm fast like you see here. Your Spectre, Tenebria, or Arby, whoever you started with, and then it's gonna be after that your Sigret. You need your Sigret 6-starred. And then from there, I 6-star Destina. If you already have Tamarin, you could Tamarin or 6-star Tamarin as your 4th 6-star. Usually you'll do whoever your healer is for going through story. Mola Cigarette to plus 15. You want plus 15 Cigarette. Gonna make your Wyvern runs faster and overall more consistent. And then we want plus 15 Cigarette for one-shotting the episode 4 boss. Okay, you will want Cigarette fully maxed out. You pulled ML Politis, congrats. ML Politis is very strong.
Melt away. Fall into nightmare.
Just pick Cigarette and take it for plus 15. It's good. If you need a guild, it's my Discord server. Okay, my guilds are full on my guide accounts. If you guys need guilds, we have our moderators back to help set up guilds in Discord. Either you can go and try to join a guild, or if you're having trouble finding a guild, if you're willing to be a guild leader, we can set your guild up in the Discord now. It is your choice. We have hundreds of guilds in the Discord server. Yeah, so it looks like there's space right now. Someone in Twitch just said that they have room in their guild. So if you join the Discord, react to the emoji. If you cannot see the Discord after you click the reaction, read the rules, do what it tells you to do. If you still can't see the Discord, type in rules not working, and then we'll give you the role manually so you can see all of Discord. But you need to read the rules section and click on the icon reaction that has like 17,000 clicks next to it to get full access. Did you get Illinev? Yeah, I pulled 2 of her. Pulled 2 Illinev. By 2, I mean I pulled 0. No, I did not get him Illinev. But I did get a Tygal's book. Tygal's book was big. Nope, no Illinev. Which is fine. I'd honestly rather have these accounts get if Harsetti is the next character. I think getting Harsetti. Hopefully she's super strong. And that I bet a bunch of people will get Harsetti too. That are following the guide, so I can make guides on how to play her as a new player. Does Mui need effectiveness for Wyvern? Yes. You want 60. Try to aim for 65 effectiveness on Mui and 65 effectiveness on Furious. Your first Wyvern team is going to be scuffed. When you're trying to beat it for the first time, you might not reach the full effectiveness you need. There is an arena ring that you can buy with effectiveness, and there is a T70 ring that you get for Adventurous Path missions that has effectiveness main stat. You can utilize both those rings, either one or both. I pulled 10 Illinavs and a single multi and fed all of them into normal Illinav. Genius.
I'll end it now. All right, take this.
Marker GG. I highly doubt there is a female on the internet that would name their Twitch account Marker GG. When I see that name, I immediately think definite dude. I'm kind of new. Is Illy worth it? Oh, you're 5 summons from Pity. If you're new, how are you 5 summons to Pity? You wailing? Sound like you spent some money. I'm new as NFL last guy. Oh, okay. ML Illinav is solid, but the problem is Harsetti might be broken. So you take Illinav, you can definitely use her. But do you want to risk not getting Harsetti when you're that close to Pity? Or the next boss character? That's the gamble you're taking. We know Illinav is already usable and pretty good. So do you want to take a guaranteed good character or gamble on potentially not getting a new ML5 for a while if you don't decide Harsetti's worth pulling on? If she's the next character. You got an ML5 every day so far? Holy shit. Everyone knows there's a sausage fetch up in this bitch. Hey, there's a few girls in here. I'm not going to say who they are. But there's a few. I don't want to say who they are because I know some of you weirdos will be weirdos. It's me. Is ML Ilnav easy to build? Kind of. You can build her very easily, actually. I'd say ML Ilnav is a very new player friendly character to build. The only thing is you want Elbrus artifact. Your artifact selectors, I think everybody should be taking 2 Elbrus ritual swords from the selector to have 2 separate copies of it. I think you'll get the most value of your artifact selectors by taking that. She's a boss character, she has to be good. That's normally how it is. How to build her though? Bulky, a little bit of damage. You can build her on speed set. You can build her on HP set. You can build her on counter set.
Melt away.
Need a Sigurds? Yeah. Well, I mean, we get a ton of artifact selectors as new players, so... How many do we get? Do we get 6 artifact selectors as well? If so, definitely 1 Sigurd Scythe, 2 Elbrus, and then from there, depending on the characters you have, probably a Wind Rider. And maybe a Celestine. But I think there's 6 artifact selectors, so we can get a bunch. But if I want half value, then go ahead and maybe grab 1 Elbrus, then go sell it on accident, and then grab a 2nd Elbrus. That's my best advice. If you don't want to be max efficient, get one, go sell it right away, get the powder from it, and then get a 2nd one and lock that one. That should solve your problem. What do you recommend we do from the 85/80 accessory chest? Don't buy them. It's very rare to get good equip from accessory chests. Yes. You don't buy those chests. Are you talking about the ones from the epic pass event, or are you talking about the ones from the returning player, or like the regular equipment chests that you get for free? You're talking about the 88 ones that you get for buying the epic pass? Alright, just the free ones they give. Normally I always do speed set for those. Speed set has the most likely chance of those pieces being usable, right? Because if you get a flat percent main stat right side piece and it has speed, it can still be usable. Whereas if you go and get any other type of gear and it has flat main stat, it's usually already trash. Okay. Maybe there's a specific kind of set you could go for counter set pieces if you want. Counter set's kind of safe, but speed set's the easiest value out of those because that's the highest chance that they're going to be usable pieces of gear. Oh, from buying epic pass? I don't know. I don't even know what the epic pass chests look like. I've told everyone in the universe not to buy them because they're just a super big gamble. Your Wyvern team, it's Angelica, Circuit Furious, Alexa. Yeah, that's what I had to use because I didn't have Mui. If I had Mui, Mui would have been in Alexa spot. The blue 3-star character Mui. Playing a gacha game and not gambling? I mean, it's a lot of Skystones. That's like $40 Skystones value if you were to buy Skystones. Deciding to let the fate decide for me. If the 5 summons don't give me Illy, I will wait till next new ML. Alright, there you go. That is a strategy. Either it's meant to be or it's not. The way to transfer account to another region? Nope. You are stuck with the region you start with. Every pass is not at all worth it to where 5 goes wasted. Trust me, it's not worth. The regular one's worth it. The 900, the rewards you get for the 900 one are nice. I would definitely suggest getting those. But the rewards from 2500 one, no. Should I perma farm UH30 while farming Wyvern, progressing episode 3? You'll do a mix. Okay, so farm a bunch. Guys, there isn't you will never farm enough unrecorded history. So never feel like you're over farming it. Even if you end up running out of leafs and are using a little bit of Skystone to farm it, you will never farm enough unrecorded history. The more you farm it, the more progress your account's gonna make. You need the charms. You need the stigma because you'll get a ton of gold. The more you farm it, you'll be happy. So if you're ever curious on that, just grind. And the catalyst, yeah. I mean, you don't necessarily need the catalyst that much as a new player. Once you see the 7-day Archie login event, any of you guys that haven't seen that event is crackhead. It gives you, I think, 200 catalyst boxes or something, which you technically need more catalyst still, but The amount of AP you get from it, or from farming Undercourt History, you're going to get a ton of catalysts from it too. You get so much free stuff as a new player outside of the dash event. Are going to get Mystic Medals. The only ways are shop refreshing. You take your Sky Stones into Secret Shop and you refresh for 3 at a time. And you end up getting about 3 Mystic Medals per 1,000 on average. So 3 Mystic Medals per 1,000 Sky Stones. Mystic Medals are very hard to get. You will get some from farming Wyvern and Hunts. And then other than that, you get some Mystic Medals for beating Abyss. A one-time thing for account. And then the main way that people get Mystic Medals outside of shop refreshing is going to be your Guild Wars. Guild Wars gives you probably the most. It's more like 4. Is it 4? I always say 3 to be safe. Shop refreshing is where you get most mystics. Yeah. Yep. But Guild War is a lot as well. If you stay active on your Guild Wars, even if you lose all your attacks, it's always worth at least attacking in Guild Wars. Who should we be picking if we already have Brieg from your first selector? At that point, it really doesn't matter. If you have Asaria, did you do Story Summon Asaria? If you did, then at that, it's hard. Guys, I don't know who I'm picking from my selectors. I'm actually glad I didn't get Brieg, so I actually know a target. The max dex selector, I'm getting Celine for the first one. I already know that. But after that, I have no idea who I'm picking. Most of the characters aren't great, and I'm going to be able to beat all the PvE without grabbing a lot of them. But we'll decide. We'll figure it out as we go. I mean, if you're to the part where you have the selectors already, that means you spent Sky Stones to progress your missions. It means you spent Sky Stones to progress your missions, so you're probably trying to rush things a little too fast. Ravi would be a good one too. We'll probably take Ravi from one of the max selectors. But from the basic selector, I don't know who I'm going to pick. Mate, I don't know. The first basic selector, if I already had Brieg, who am I picking from the first non-max selector? I have no clue. Is Ring or Necklace easier to grind? They're both the same difficulty. They both suck. I think Necklaces are technically easier than Rings because you have Effectiveness and Effect Res main stat Rings. Which, no, that's a trade-off of crit chance and crit damage. Yeah, no, they're the same. They're the exact same. Rings and Necklaces are both same difficulty. Should we be equipping Brieg with Arena Armor? So normally Brieg, you'll just be using your day 3 HP set. Brieg isn't there to be a damage dealer, he's there to be a debuffer, and he's there to be a just overall tank. Whenever you get super late game, then yeah, you can probably flex in some damage onto him. But at the beginning of the game, your first gear set for Brieg will generally be the 3rd day login free HP set. Because you want him to be on HP boots so he can survive Wyvern easily. You're not going to have better gear, and that arena gear, you're probably going to want to put that on a PvP unit because it's actually good gear. And Brieg is not a PvP. You don't want to waste your best gear on your account for PvE. Do we still speed check Nexus and Ring with bad main stats? Yep. You will always still check pretty much any piece with speed as a new player. You're going to at least check it. If it has, I'll make the guide, but you will be checking almost anything with speed, even if it's flat. The only thing is boots. Don't try to speed check. Don't try to speed check boots. That is a big mistake. A lot of people, they see speed on boots with like flat defense or something. They'll try to roll speed on it. Never speed check boots. Not worth it. Unless all the other stats are insane. Let's say it's an attack percent main stat boot or HP percent main stat boot with perfect subs. So say it's HP main stat boot with defense percent, effect resist, and flat defense and speed. Pray you don't hit flat defense on that, and you can roll that. But otherwise, you never chase. I mean, for boots, you're supposed to use speed main stat boots because you get 45 speed.
Melt away.
You check boots. You don't check boots. You check boots if you want the badge. So in-game players will check boots to try and... Oh wait, why am I auto-farming this? In-game players will check boots to try to get 25 speed on them. But if it's a flat main stat defense piece as a new player, don't bother. Don't waste your resources into it. Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it here. Okay? We got a lot knocked out. We finished story 2. We got all the hunt characters unlocked. We now need to go and beat hunt 13s of both Banshee and Golem. We'll do that maybe tonight, depending on if I get the other account done to where we can get episode 2 up. If we can't get episode 2 up, then that's what we're going to be doing tonight, is finishing up everything I need to grind for that, for the YouTube guide. But I think this is a solid third day guide. What is the coupon? The coupon is you click on event. If you're on iOS, you can't do this, but you click event on the main screen, you scroll down, you go to the enter coupon, and it's going to be epic-start. Right here, epic-start. That's how you enter the coupon. If you're on iOS, though, you have to go to the website to do it. You have to go to the Stove website. Is Xeno worth buying? No, don't bother. Because boots can have, yes. The reason you don't speed check boots is because boots, if you want boots with speed, you want to do speed main stat boots. Okay. Never want to try to get like high speed on main stat. Thank you for the stream. No problem. I'm sorry, guys. I have a couple things I need to do today, but I'm gonna take a little break. I'm probably gonna go take a nap. I think I need it bad. A little extra 2 hours of sleep, then I'll wake up, get the podcast stuff done. And while I'm working on podcasts, I'll be working on getting the second video. I'm not going to play Buffalo. I'm not going to go play Buffalo, okay? I'm going to go sleep. Well, I'm going to go cook, actually, first, and then I'm going to pass out after eat. Thank you guys again for the support. Wait, last second, Twitch Prime check. I haven't even asked one time this stream. I doubt any of you have it, but if any of you are willing to see if you have a Twitch Prime sub available, if we even get a single one for this, I'll be happy. I kind of doubt we will at this point. Any Twitch Prime, any of you that are YouTube, if you're willing to come over to Twitch, one, if you're willing to follow me, it'd be appreciated. But two, you have a Twitch Prime. I forgot I did not beg. I never give you my Prime. Fine, Genocide has it forever. It's fine. I'm sure I've already got almost all of you guys' Twitch Primes at this point. We've gotten almost like 350 subs this month, and it's been 4 days. So, or no. What's the next banner? The next banners aren't very good. The next banners are Politus. Well, okay, Politus is a good character, but we're getting her for free anyway. And other than that, it's Politus and Elagos, which you don't want to summon on anyway. Those two banners are not very great. Redeem drink. Epic stream, thank you. It was a little bit shorter, but we'll stream longer tonight. There we go. Tan the man, you saved us from an awkward. I just begged and got nothing. Thank you, Tan the man, for using your Prime. I'll give it a couple minutes or a couple seconds just in case anybody else is finagling and seeing if they have a Prime sub. Thank you for using that. Sorry. Okay, it's part of being a streamer. I have to beg occasionally. It is what it is. Elagos is not bad. Is a new player gonna pull Elagos though? Politus is way better than Elagos. Hello, I am at the Achieving Adventure portion. It says reforge an item, but I need to be at account level 55, but I'm stuck for... Wait. Is that where I'm at too? No, I had to clear hunt 10 times, and yeah, I'm basically there too. And you have to get to account rank 55, so you won't be able to finish that until account rank 55. Okay. So I'm about to be stuck where you are too. Don't worry. You just wait till you get to account rank 55. The next missions that pop up are the hero's path, and these missions we're not even going to pay much attention to them. We're not going to aim to clear the hero's path missions. These missions, if we're going to do them, it's going to be like maybe a month into the guide we'll come back and be like, if you have some stamina, you want to start working on these, you can. But the hero's path missions are not looking too fun because we have to build oh, draft arena, boys. We can play draft arena. Forgot about that. Adventure progress. We just beat chapter 2. We beat chapter 2 on the stream. So we almost have Tamarin finished. The problem with Tamarin is I have no aid. So tomorrow, guys, don't request your aid. If you're in my guild on this, don't request your aid until I'm available, please. I have to do 6 aids, meaning I need you guys to request like low-end claws too. If any of you guys are in my guild tomorrow, we're getting butchered because I don't have aid. Everybody stole all the aids. But yeah, if any of you guys are in there, don't request your aid until I stream if you can. I'm actually going to post in here. If anyone is in this guild, can you wait to request aid until stream tomorrow? Please. So I can get for guide. Please. Okay. Should I be doing the Oh, let's go. I mean, I'm gonna farm 10 goblins too. Man, there's so much to do every day right now. Holy cow. There's so much to do. I didn't even do my goblin farm today. I grinded for 4 hours. Granted, a lot of it was just yapping. But should I be? Yeah. I would not do goblin outside the guaranteed 10. Just do your 10 goblins. And then call it a day. I got a 10 speed 4 juice side defense red piece today from goblin. I mean, that's wyvern right there. That can go furious.
Don't be
Oh,
afraid.
14 effect res piece up.
I'll end
Does it have HP or defense? If you're in this guild in guild chat. Alright, my bad. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna take a little nap, okay? Effect res renew a banger. Or BBK. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna take a nap. A little short nap. I'm gonna do my podcast thing I have to do. Maybe it gets canceled. If it gets canceled, because one of the people isn't coming to it anyway, maybe it's canceled tonight. That'd be ideal, honestly. But if it doesn't get canceled, then I probably won't be live until 9 p.m., which is... That's only 4 hours from now. So I'll get a little 2 hours sleep in. Already 5:19. Alright, I'll get a little nap in, and I'll be live all night again. So. Okay. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging. We'll see you all later.